Merchandising, merchandising! Where the real money from the movie is made.
Let the games begin!
Yo, what's going on? Skid, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Or Apex. Orphan was just in here too. Living? Good to hear, man. Old names are good to see. What's up? What's up? How you guys doing out there? Surviving or what? What's today? Thursday? Stranix isn't here yet, so I'm gonna take his spot. Happy Thursday Eve, guys. I'm sure he'll say it again for you when he shows up. But how you feeling? How you been, Skid? Oh, you went to Switzerland. Okay. Something good, something bad, military. Okay, so it was fun. Okay, so you just been out adventuring then. Nothing wrong with that then. Because you know, I'd like to come back and be like, you missed out on all this crazy good stuff in the verse. But it's been a hot mess, buddy. It's been a mess. Yeah, nah. Glad to hear it. There goes the man himself.
I pull up at the club, VIP, gas tank on me, but all drinks on me.
What's up, Stranix? Skydiving or Switzerland? Or both? Both. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely like to get out and travel more. I don't know about jumping out of planes, but kind of scaredy cat. But nah, like I said, I'm glad to hear it. You know, your time away was spent well. There we go. Friday Eve is upon us. Helicopter. That seems even crazier to me. But let's see. Let's hit you guys with some early bird points. So how long you actually been, you know, home or, you know, back from traveling and stuff? You just get back like, you know, this week or something? Four days. Cool. Yeah. Like I said, I'd love to tell you, you know, the verse is in perfect shape and all that good stuff. It actually hasn't been too bad though the last couple days. Well, at least yesterday anyway. We got in, played for a while, didn't run into too many, you know, hiccups, typical stuff, but it's been a struggle for the last, at least month or so, you know, so that's probably being kind. Did you? What'd you try and do? A character reset or something, Seeker? Ramprint, what's going on? I know Ramprint was here at the beginning. Get a second hello, whatever. Let's see. What? Skydive into a volcano? That's too funny. Really, and just because you... That sucks. Yeah, I mean, there's just all this jank, so... I mean, me personally, I've been dodging most of that nonsense, but... Yeah, you still hear the stories, you know, so... Yeah, that's one I never got. I got the 1903 or whatever the hell it was. I was getting those 60K, whatever version that was. You know, obviously the regular 30Ks. Yeah, it definitely glows. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna try again because I was thinking since, you know, things were kind of stable-ish yesterday. I was like, because I really do want to freaking learn with these sticks, you know what I mean, and do the racing and stuff. But like I said, if I go through checkpoints and shit and they're not going off and missions aren't popping, so forth and so on, it's just more of a hassle. So I was thinking about flying over to Lorville for a bit and, you know, maybe doing a little bit of racing there and then go from there. I don't think I'm going to spend the whole stream doing that, but I like I said, I just don't want to lose the little bit that I learned, you know what I mean? What's going on, JRL? How you doing? 07s. But yeah, guys, let's see. So well, we definitely got Stranix here. So we can start Stream Raiders. I think the first one's like a 3 skull anyway, so unless it's like a 4 skull, we don't have to worry. Stranix is here. Oh, actually, guys, though, I did like some news. I guess the Captain TV, you know, like they're, you know, they had that other game, the Pirates. I guess it wasn't doing well. They're shutting it down. So they're like restructuring the Captain TV and stuff. So, you know, if you like the Stream Raiders and all that stuff, play it, participate in it, the Nitro and all that stuff, because apparently they're having some troubles. Oh, you didn't like the Pirates? Yeah, apparently, I never even, you know, messed with it because I mean, obviously, I was still learning this. I mean, I still don't even understand the Stream Raiders all the way, and obviously, we scooped up Nitro when that started. So the Pirates is something I didn't really experience at all. But from, you know, the statement that they made, apparently everybody felt how you did, Stranix. They were like, yeah, it's not really, you know, having the legs that they thought it was going to have. So, you know, like I said, if you like their other stuff, you know, keep playing it. But yeah, so like I said, we might as well start up with some Stream Raiders, right? Let's see. Yeah, like I said, me neither. It's Secret Town. Scott, what's going on with Sevens? How you feeling today? Exclamation point SR if you want the link to the Stream Raiders, guys. Yeah, so we finished the mini boss yesterday. So we're at this 3-star snake looking thing. I don't know what the hell this is. Snake with a martini glass. Right. So I think I'm just gonna, what a buff. Let's see. So where are the most of these bastards at? We're here, I guess? Or over here? Feel like we should go get these guys for some reason. All right, there you go, guys. Stream Raiders is up. For the couple of you out there that are about that life. Did you? You got the pineapple, huh? Stranix got it too. I got 2. I told you guys the other day I got 248. That was as close as I got. Hammer, what's going on? Seeing all these names I haven't seen in a while. What's going on? Aloysius, what's up? The Stream Raiders, the Captain TV, you know, like the Stream Raiders and the Nitro and stuff that we play sometimes. They have another game. It's like some type of a pirate game. But apparently it didn't, you know, really have legs, and they're shutting it down. A lot of people here are saying they never played it. I'm me included, so. Yeah, Seeker, you're talking about with the Nitro and stuff like that. Yeah, well, that's the problem when they make like you know, like goals like that, or you know, accomplishments like that. Like people are just gonna find the grindiest way to get to it. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just like we were talking about the other day, you know, about, you know, countries that have like, or you know, cities and whatever that have like laxer, you know, drug stuff, you know what I mean? Like drug laws and stuff, like they don't have as many problems. It's the same thing. Like you tell people they can't have something and they want it, you know what I mean? It's just, it's human nature. It's the way we are. You got 248 and 249 JRL? Yeah. Like I said, because I originally too, you know, I said the goal was to
Let the games begin.
you know, like do the drops for you guys like every day, but that idea kind of got, you know, knocked to the wayside. So you know, maybe we'll do it later. Again, you know, like I said, you can buy the extra skins if you didn't watch a Nitro thing, if you really want that RGB skin for that one car. But yeah, like I said, we'll see what goes on later on. But actually, you know what too? There's a couple things I want to check out too. Let's see. So I was talking about this the other day. We're gonna watch the Inside Star Citizen because I definitely haven't seen that yet. But like I said, I you know, I was telling you guys about the Deep Silver thing yesterday. And I still have not watched the damn trailer. Let's see. I think there was a, let me look this up real quick. I think there was a trailer recently. Okay, that's just a title sequence. Okay, yeah, so looks like there's a couple companies out here, IGN and those guys, with some gameplay things. IGN's got one that's about 7 minutes. Maybe we'll check it out. You're talking about the Dead Island? Well, it's like I said, Rampant, I don't have any exact details yet, but like I said, obviously that's their next game coming up. And like when I go to their website, it's there, and it's just got like this bar, like a wait to unlock the keys and stuff. So apparently with the service, like I get like VIP access to the keys. I don't know if that means early or what. So it's a possibility that I might be able to stream it before other people are. Yeah, just gotta wait and find out. So like I said, they got this little bar on there, this meter. It gets closer and closer, so I guess I just gotta wait for it to fill out and find out what's up. They have a Discord and stuff too, so I gotta go in there and just see if they're saying anything about it as well. But yeah, guys, let's like I said, definitely get in the Stream Raiders if you're about that life, and let's check out this ISC. Did you guys watch this one? I know it's supposed to be about tractor beams and stuff. Was it half decent or what? Was it a decent one? All right, cool. Because what was the last one? The last one didn't really do it for me. I mean, it was okay. Was that the one where the guy was just going on and on about all the technical backgrounds of how things like layer together? Is that one? I was like, yeah, I'm sure some designer or something would love that. But Texas, what's going on, buddy? 07s. Texas, you really, I don't know if I told you this before or not. You really got to get a picture of a horny toad for your icon. Like I said, let me hit you guys with some more early bird points. Chirp, chirp. All right, let's let this thing rock. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Everybody's talking about that hammer like all the damn time recently. You're like that 800th person to come in here and talk about that damn Project Zomboid. We even had a video of it up the other day. I don't sound. What's up with that? Hold on. Technical difficulties. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, I know it is. Hold on. There we go. Let's see if that does it.
It's classic Space Hounds of IPC, the serials of 1931. They're a metaphor for all of science fiction.
Keep forgetting I had
to
this.
Extend our reach beyond what's physical and bring that which we can only imagine closer and within our grasp. And while Tractor Beam gameplay already has a presence in the persistent universe, work is currently underway bringing its full potential into the hands and spacecraft of the Stanton system, with the next step forward happening in the upcoming Alpha 319.
Tractor Factor. Does it?
The current state of the tractor beam is already in a really fun and fitting state. Especially when the tractor beam was released, people got really creative with stacking boxes, creating obstacles for each other, or coming up with very interesting ideas of systemic multiplayer action, like who can destroy the ship and steal as many boxes, like team versus team situation. Or you could even use the grabbed objects as harm, so slap them on someone else's person head and then make them
I was actually
unconscious.
Busted a
So
destroyer
tractor beams
stream
in
the other
live
day. She
game
was trying to move
currently
people
are
around
able
like
to
that.
move cargo crates onto your cargo grid. So it's fitting the concept of you having a handgun that can do the box interactions, and there's still the grapple mechanic that you can use. So you can pull yourself towards ships or towards bigger objects, heavier objects, to traverse a bit easier in zero-G. The limitations are that it is very...
Yeah, people are definitely talking about it, Hammer.
Like, it cannot interact with any items yet. It's just there for boxes, for unconscious bodies or dead bodies.
Do you intend for it to be for unconscious bodies?
I think it's intended to be for unconscious bodies, yes.
Damn.
So where do we want to take tractor beams? We would like to introduce more variances to the FBS tractor beam that you're seeing. So right now you only have the multi-tool that has the tractor beam attachment. So we would like to have a dedicated tool, maybe even upgraded version to the tractor beam attachment. So you might have heavier lifting tractor beam attachment for the multi-tool. So we would really like to dive into more meaningful itemization for the tractor beam, and basically have it believable that you have a big tractor beam to move like very heavy and very big objects, rather than you just have your tiny handgun that you move like, like 36 square cubic meter boxes around or something like that. There's also the tractor beam in regards to the salvage gameplay. So you have on the salvage ships, like the Reclaimer and the Vulture, you have the functionality to pull in debris. And then in the future, once the salvage feature is progressing, you will be able to munch those pieces and create like additional resources out of that. For vehicle tractor beams, there are basically two things that we would like to see. There's the concept of remote turrets. So something that its full purpose is to basically help the systems that the ship itself has. For example, on the Starfarer, a tractor beam that is able to bring in the mining pods from the prospector, or detach the fuel pods from the fuel pod socket, so you could exchange them, or for example, for the hull variances that you have a remote tractor beam that
snap
is
grid
able
does
to
work
detach
pretty
the
good,
cargo
though.
boxes from the basically cargo holding plates on the hull series ships. And then there's additionally the concept of the not remote tractor beam, but the fully like ship-driven tractor beam, if so to say, which is more the active one. So best example there is the SRV, for example.
Is that the new
has
ship?
its full purpose
Yeah, it
to
is,
be,
isn't it?
To tow ships. So you
That's
basically have a stranded ship that you attach to and then move around. But what we also want to have there is
I want to
some
see
ships
other ships
might
be able to do
have,
that to smaller ships, though.
indirect remote turret, or indirect remote version of a tractor beam, which is more the, let's say, aggressive version. So it's more in combat scenario. You have a situation that someone tries to flee, and you just use the tractor beam to hold that person in place, so that the person cannot escape, and you can actually pull it in to grab your bounty. An additional feature that we also see in the future is combining the beams. So you are able to, like, not only one player, once it attaches to a box, that only that player is able to move.
Hold on a second. Hold on a damn minute. What was that shit? Hold on a damn minute. We gotta go back. We gotta go back for a second. All right. I know I didn't hear that shit right?
Indirect remote turret, or indirect remote version of a tractor beam, which is more the, let's say, aggressive version. So it's more in combat scenario. You have a situation that someone tries to flee, and you just use the tractor beam to hold that person in place.
Get the fuck
so
out
that
of here.
the person cannot escape, and you can actually pull it in to grab your bounty. An additional feature that we also see in the future is combining the beams. So you are able to, like, not only one player, once it attaches to a box.
So I guess that's one of the new ships incoming, right? So that's definitely a tell right there. They just told on themselves. You know that, right, guys? So that's one of them ships in the gray box phase right there. Something's got a tractor beam wanted to suck people up. Guaranteed. Let's see.
Like, have maybe people targeting the same box and fighting over the box, or even like the body, and then being able to move that around. Maybe even the FPS devices are so big that it is like you at least could be able to grab a small Aurora or Nox or something small. So it's like, it makes sense that you are able to grab
so
that,
absolutely you should be able to get
tiny vehicle or tiny ship.
a tractor that size on like a Cuddy to like tow a Titan or something, right?
With the future being somewhere out there, let's actually talk about what we have in plan for 319. We are actually working on the entire tractor beam thing in regards to the SRV. But one thing that we noticed while working on it, that we actually have
this is wild, actually.
Thing that we could split out and actually bring to you a bit earlier than anticipated. And this feature is basically item stripping. So you detach items from certain ports, or you or more use in like riddles that are done by the level design teams.
Once the vehicle is self-dev or unlocked, you're gonna be able to with a tractor beam.
That is awesome,
right there.
That's awesome. This is something I definitely said I wanted, you know, like salvaging weapons off of wrecks and stuff like that. Like, even if they're like in a you know, like a damaged state or something, and you could just get a bunch of credits back for them or something like that. That's awesome. That's really cool.
Good guns and modules like shield generators or life supports or whatever. Detach them, put them on your ship, or put them in your cargo hold and sell them later, or use them.
Yes.
So you will use your multi-tool, the very buffed version of the multi-tool, to be detaching those weapons where there is a new weight limit that the multi-tool can now exceed. There's a new volume that the multi-tool can now exceed. to allow you to detach at least like a majority of the items. There might be items hidden behind walls that for sure you will not be able to detach from their socket, but all the items that are visible, and especially the internal components that are size 0, size 1 and size 2, you will be able to detach from their socket. And if you have a spare, for example, sitting around next to you, you can even exchange them. If you have a shield generator and you notice for the situation that I'm right now in, it's not good enough, so you can take your multi-tool, grab it, pull it out of the socket, and grab the other one that you have, which might be suiting for the situation better, and then just pop it in, and voila, you just changed your shield generator on the fly. For weapons, since they're on the outside, we allow you to detach any weapon that matches the metrics. So I think right now the biggest that you can pop out of the socket are size 5 or size 6. Depends a bit on the shape, because we have different masses and different volumes for the different shapes of the different types that we have. So it's a bit dependent there, but what is important to us on the tractor beam are synergies.
This is probably the most interesting
synergies we have
ISC I've seen.
We will have with this feature a way to restock yourself. Like not restocking with physical ammunition, like you have from your ballistic cannons, but at least from missiles.
You can potentially find a ship that's sub-dead or like fully destroyed that has the same type of missile, and you can grab those missiles attached to your own ship and use them in the future
Smokey,
fight.
what's going on?
In a multi-crew scenario, you can have a friend sitting around with their cutlass blade full of missiles, and you just take it out of their backside and refill your ship.
With Pyro, obviously, it would be much more interesting because there's like a more limited shop supplies and all of that. But even right now, it's like a pretty valuable option because a lot of those components are actually pretty expensive.
What we also will allow you to do is like strip.
Aloysius is just worried about blowing himself up. Let's see, we got Varen, Clan, Town, Scott, Seeker taking that last one 1,000 each. But yeah, guys, this is super cool. Because remember the other day I was saying, give us another reason to get out of the ships during salvage. Remember I was saying maybe just even put, you know, at a base level, put chest in the some of the ships, you know, or bodies that might have some rare armor on them or something like that. Like this is, you know, this is way past what the hell I was talking about. This is a hell of a lot better.
Strip the items off alive ships, but to prevent other players from randomly stealing the items, we will lock that behind a certain functionality. So right now the discussion is that we will have an unlock key binding that you press, and then you basically allow the items to be detached from their socket. So you press the button, and then anyone in your ship or anyone around the ship can then detach the items, either use them on a different ship.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see some funny videos from it, Hammer.
Or sell them for profit.
During the Go No Go, there was like a comment that it is a potential exploit if the parts are too expensive. The exploit is that you can spawn your own ship, claim it, and then sell the parts of it.
That's where the insurance comes in.
Reclaim it, and then cannot do this loop. It would be counted as a crime right now, I think.
There we go.
But it's like, you know, up to debate. So that's something that's being discussed right now.
Yep. Catching
also
them in
the
Seeker.
synergy with, which ties in very nicely with the mining update that we have been talking about already last time, which is like
that's cool.
you can exchange
like
the
having to maybe change your mining attachments because you found a different type of rock or something like that. Just do it on the spot.
The mining head. So if you have, for example, a
brand all
module
this is
that's
excellent,
just
guys.
depleted and you have a spare one with you, just grab your tractor beam, pull it out of the cargo hold and attach it again to the mining head. So you restocked your brand module, for example. Not only we have the synergy now for the mining, but also for refueling. So if you have a Starfarer
now if they could just get it to work.
Fuel pods and they are empty, and you just stumbled over an NPC or another player that has a fully filled Starfarer, you either negotiate to buy one of their fuel pods to get it over and attach it to your ship, or you find another way to actually get the fuel pod with the fuel
definitely
inside.
This is pyro stuff, I guess we're talking about, but again, cool.
You have a Starfarer that is now able to refuel other players without you paying any money for the fuel that or maybe you paid a bit of money for it to be attached to your ship.
We also have some quality of life stuff. So if you have a gun and you move your mouse left, right, the gun will rotate this way always. Before, rotating was very tricky. Now it's a bit more intuitive, at least from my perspective.
Because we also did salvage with the same concept as we did mining with the sub-items and so on. Yes, you will also be able to detach the sub-items on the salvage head or the salvage head in the future itself and exchange the modules as you like and as needed. So this is the next
Got about
step
8
we will
minutes on
take
Stream
the
Raiders,
Tractor Beam
guys.
for 319. And there are more to come. What I'm personally looking
Is that
forward
it?
to the most
Damn it,
is
I
how
wanted
it
more.
actually ties in with all the other systems. And I think that is also the most joy that I already get with this release.
I mean,
for
that's kind of
319, which
piratey
is
though, isn't it,
how it
Indro?
already well interacts with the refueling that we did, with the mining update, because
I mean,
there we
I mean,
talked
it can
about
be
how
really for
important it is
anybody.
now that the items are fitting the rocks, and now it is like even in our QATR or in our internal playstations, we now have a fully stacked Cutlass Black with all the mining heads there, and we just swap them out regularly, and it's really fun. It feels like this is how it's supposed to be, and it's not anymore like this weird like menu gameplay. It's like real. It's physical. You have your tractor beam in your hand. You have the item lying in front of you. You pull out the item from the socket and you attach the new one. So I'm really looking forward to what you will come up with.
Hopefully,
So right now we,
you know, when I
we
start
are
doing
not
the
trying to limit it too
bases
much.
and all that,
We might
those
reconsider
bigger
that once we
bases, like
see
some of
you,
those will be
like bringing
based
Havoc
around pirates
to
and
our
stuff.
game. But for now, yeah, once 319 is out there, be creative, destroy the world, whatever.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that
All right.
tractor beams
I'm not
will
getting
add
my hopes
additional
up, but that was
functionality
dope.
to the salvage gameplay that
See.
came online in Alpha 318, as well as new mining improvements arriving in 319. That its scope will continue to expand into better cargo and vehicle options in the releases beyond that. And that now is definitely the winter of our Torsten content.
yeah. I mean, that
Because
was
he's done, like,
definitely
3
an interesting
episodes in 5
ISC.
weeks.
I might have to watch that one again later on.
Or if you count SCL.
Like I said, that
I owe that guy a beer. 2 for the bad Shakespeare.
that tractor beam threw me off, y'all.
And remember,
I was not
continuing
expecting that
updates
shit.
on the post-launch status of Alpha
that
318.
threw me.
Keep an
I
eye
was
on the
not
live
expecting that.
Shakespeare.com website for details. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. We'll see you all here next week.
But yeah, like I said, that was a tell right there. You guys know that, right?
You've seen people say that we rely too heavy on beam gameplay, that everything's a beam.
Oh, yeah.
Salvage is a beam.
Yeah.
Mining is a beam.
Actually, we internally joke
Movie
about.
is a fucking beam. What do you say to people who say that we're beam citizen?
It's a little weird.
They are right.
It's like, what the hell am I supposed to say?
Use it.
All right, there you go. Yeah, I actually like that. Like I said, that was pretty good. That tractor beam, guys. What's up with that? That tractor, I mean, not just the tractor beam in general is cool. That beaming shit up people, that threw me. I was not expecting that curveball. I was not expecting that one. But yeah, I mean, we still got to get through 318 proper, right? So we'll see. All that was super exciting though. So hopefully, you know, they keep making strides and we can get there. I mean, you've seen that RAM print. Apparently, you can beam everything across the roof. That dude was just down there shaking an Aurora like it was, you know, a rattle. See, we got Texas Horny Toad and Ram Print splitting up that last one. There's another one. Got 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the Stream Raiders, guys. I think I'm just gonna wait until that's up. It's just me, Stranix, and Seeker in there. Appreciate you guys, and then we'll hop into the verse and see what's what. Yeah, so let's see. There's a raffle for you. Let's do a drop. I'll be right back with you guys. Right, and there, yeah, I forgot about that shit too, Hammer. There's supposed to be the Titan suits and stuff like that. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. We'll talk about that too. All right. So we got 2 minutes, 17 seconds. I guess while we're waiting, this bad girl up. Let's see. Like I said, I do want to check out Dead Island at some point. I actually, too, guys, turn this down a little bit. Heads up, you know, like today's the, you know, quote unquote regular last day of the scheduled streams, but you know, obviously we've been going past that. The Diablo beta is free to play this weekend. I think I might actually play some of that tomorrow just to check it out since it's open beta. So if anybody's interested, I don't know what the party size is. I know Stranix is into that. So Stranix, if you're out there lurky, if you want to hop in or something, like I said, there's a good chance I'm going to play it at least sometime this weekend if the servers don't melt with all the people going in. Well, you can't even get in yet, Smokey. You can just do the pre-download for it. So tomorrow is going to be a mad charge. So that's what I'm saying, maybe. Because apparently last weekend they had, like, you know, a bunch of server issues and stuff like that. 7-hour wait to download. Okay, so you already won it. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, let's check out what's up with the Stream Raiders. Level 3. Let's see if we can do this. We got Stranix. He's got this Snuffleupagus looking thing. All right, there we go. Let's get it popping. Let's you know what? Let's just haste everybody, right? Got a small group. Let's make them fly. All right, let's see what we got here. Stranix is gonna. Oh, he's got his Chuck Norris character or his Bruce Lee character out there beating everybody's ass. I see it. 10 kills. Stranix. Secret 8 assist. I'm just holding this flag back here. I'm propping you guys up. Look at me, streamer. Calamitous attempt with my green screen back here. Stranix is making short work of that shit. Okay. 14 kills, Seeker 12 assists. I appreciate you both. We got 2 Vampire Scrolls going out to Stranix.
But it's a major award. I won it. Damn, hell, you say you won it? Yeah.
Since we only have a couple people, I think I'm going to heal again and keep you guys, you tough guys, going. Let's see. So we'll do that part and block off the rest. There you go. Another half hour. Where's Cab been? Cab must be busy. Cad's always asking for the damn stream raiders, and when we're getting them going, he's nowhere to be found. All right, let's see what we got, guys. How you guys, any of you guys play today or what? I mean, obviously Seeker said his game's screwed. What about the rest of you? Yeah, Stranix. I was saying that if the servers don't melt tomorrow, I might actually stream it for a little bit. So if you want to play, but it's, you know, like I said, I know last weekend they definitely had some problems with the closed beta. And that was just with the pre-orders, so it might be a hot ass mess, so we'll see. See Mustache Mike in there, Shugo, Soul Scream. Actually, you know what? I haven't seen Soul Scream in forever. Let's see. The Posey, what's going on, 07s? Yeah, that ISC was crazy though, guys. Like I said, I definitely wanted to talk, and Hammer brought up the mech suits. Yeah, that's supposed to be coming up soon. That tractor beam ship was crazy though. Like I said, that beaming people up, like I said, that's a ship. That's a ship incoming. Soon TM. Yeah, it did look cool. That was actually a really good Inside Star Citizen. I really like that one. And they showed the what you call it? What's SHT? Is that what it's called? The towing one? What's that one called, guys? SRT. Yeah. So here's my thing, right? So it was pulling what, a Valkyrie or something like that? It was towing. So my thing is, right, all these other ships, these Cuddies and all this other stuff are supposed to have you know, tractor beams as well. And we saw a guy with a hand tool waving around an Aurora like it was nothing. So I'm assuming from that video that we're definitely going to be able to, like, at least a Cuddie's going to be able to tow like S-size ships, you know what I mean? Like a Titan or something like that, right? All right, let's see. Where's this at? Area 18. Like I said, I think I'm going to try and go see if the racetracks respond for me. I'm just going to wait on that because I'm cheap. I don't really need any gear.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Malcolm Locke, welcome in 07s. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining the council.
Excellent.
All right, so yeah, I think I'm gonna set a spawn point over in Hurston. Once my vehicle gets here, like I said, I'll try and keep the blowups to a minimum because I only have the Razor. So I gotta wait for timers. It's not like I got a bunch of ships like I did before 318 dropped. Still broke. I got no rep. Yeah, welcome in, Malcolm. Throwing up the 07, so you're definitely a Star Citizen player or a fan of Star Citizen. Welcome in. We got a couple giveaways going on for Star Citizen peoples or anybody really. Exclamation point giveaway, exclamation point gleam. Feel free to check those out. Well, so here's my thing, Hammer. I'm really curious because I forget who brought up the discussion a while back, but somebody was talking about pirating ships by towing them away. You know what I mean? And I was like, holy shit. I was like, I never really even thought about that. Just basically holding somebody's ship hostage, you know? Oh, did it, Ramprint? I didn't know that. Shows what I know. But yeah, like that idea of just towing somebody's ship and like ransoming it. Like I was like, wow. I was like, I wonder if you'll be able to do stuff like that. I mean, I imagine you will, right? Like eyes are just gonna have to be wide open at all times. That SRT might be the deadliest ship in the verse. All right, let's see what kind of time we got here. Three minutes. I'm cheap, guys. I'm not paying. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go try and see if the race course is, reacting at all. And then, at least the checkpoints and stuff like that, and then go from there. So. Yeah, Seeker, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of wild. Like, I mean, there's got to be some kind of restriction on it, right? I mean, I imagine maybe you're gonna have to turn off the shields on a ship or something like that to tow it. Like, there's got to be something, right? That like stops you from just straight up just running off with somebody's stuff, right? Well, that's what Speed and Demon talks about all the time. Speedin wants to. I actually haven't seen Speedin in a couple days. Actually, I know Speedin said had kids' birthdays or something crazy going on this weekend. But anyway, yeah, Speedin wants to like find one of those like caves, like the new cave structures, and just take ships and down there and just strip them. Damn, this is like the longest wait in history. Let's see. Here's a drop for you guys. Exclamation point drop. Chance of some extra points towards that 100i giveaway once we hit the follower goal. But yeah, like I said, that video was tripping me up. I did not, definitely, I don't know why, but I was not expecting the like the tractor beams on people just on foot like that. like, I mean, unfortunately, as super cool as that shit is, and obviously, you know, they just showed us some, you know, some BS to show what it would be like, but we need more ground-based content for that, right? All right, here we go. All right, so 2 days in a row, I can pull ship. You can give me any lip. Yeah. Just join on Viposi. I'm going to Loreville. Oh, you're not on the list? Yeah. Let me pay attention when you do it. I never pay attention to the damn things. It's the same as the stream. It's just no underscore at the end. It's calamitous_intent. All right, I'll keep an eye out. Let's see. Is that you, Space Rex? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I got it, right? Take it. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I imagine it'll be, you know, kind of like the Vulture. The Vulture's slow as hell. But I don't know. I mean, it can't be super. I don't know. Because I mean, you don't want it so slow that, you know, it's not worth towing anything because it takes forever. I don't know. It's going to be a balance for sure. I said that was definitely super interesting. I was not expecting them to go in certain directions with the tractor beam. So, like I said, especially the one that really is throwing me is because like I said, the tractor, you know, just beaming people up is wild and shit. But the one where he had the bigger hand tool and he was just like wagging that Aurora around like in the forest like it was nothing. Like that seems kind of like overkill, right? Well, like I said, the other thing is there's like like people, you know, we forget. I forget, you know. I haven't been playing that long. Like so many ships are supposed to have tractor beams. There's a bunch of them. Let's run some raffles and stuff for you guys.
Let the games begin.
Let's see. Let's do a Plinko! Exclamation point join! Exclamation point Plinko! Let's see. We also got about 15 minutes left on the stream raiders for you raiders out there. Exclamation point SR for that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we got to add income, guys. Be right back. For those that you can hear, tried to open another raffle on top of that one. But if you can still hear me, Hammer, I don't know if you're in an ad or not. But the like me personally, like I don't deny the capabilities of the Cuddy, but yeah, it's just not really I'm not the hugest fan of it, even though I do like Drake stuff. I turned my Cuddy into a C1, which also is supposed to have a tractor beam, so Hammer getting some action. Ymir, what's going on, 07s? See, we got Malcolm Locke, Indral, Ymir, Stranex, 750 each. Yeah, I like Crusader ships. So the first ship that I got outside of my starter was the MSR, and I kind of just dig that style. So when I saw that Spirit series, I had the Cuddy because I actually had it from like a referral. I took some referral and upgraded that into a Cuddy Black. And then when they announced the C1, I was like, you know what? I was like, even though the Cuddy's the Cuddy, I was like, I want that C1 instead. I actually want the E1 too. I'm still undecided on that one. I have a CCU for it. I'll have to see. I can hear that damn sink making that noise again, guys. I have to go check that when it eventually drives me crazy. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let me go set a spawn point first. Well, I mean, honestly, that's another game loop, which kind of ties into, the whole tractor beam thing that we were talking about, or, that they were talking about even. Like, I'd love to just see prisoner transports work to some degree, you know what I mean? Even if it was just like basic quest where you go, you park your, your Cuddy Blue, they load in prisoners like cargo, like they do now, they just pop up in your ship and gotta transport them somewhere. Maybe somebody attacks you or something on the way there, that type of thing. But yeah, I would just like to see, because I just recently scrapped my Stalker. I had a Stalker just to have something with a prisoner transport, but I was like, I have no idea when the hell this is coming. So it got the axe for now. It's in my buyback. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I said, even on the base level, so. Because what do we got? We got the Cuddy Blue, the Stalker, and Hawk, right? Are those the only three that actually have prisoner transports right now? I think the, at least that are in game, because I know, like, what's with the Polaris or something like that, or one of them big ass ships is supposed to have, like, everything. The hell? I was about to say, I don't have the landing gear down. Let's see. All right, so let's gas this bad girl up. I didn't say nothing. Let's see. All right, so we'll set a spawn point here. But Posty, have you actually, because I know you hanging Calsar stream and stuff, all that, all those same other racer streams and all that. You been practicing or what? Or trying to? Cynic, getting in on the Stream Raiders, appreciate you. Got 8 minutes left on that. All right, I'm gonna set this spawn point, guys. I gotta go take care of this sink. I can hear that ringing noise in my ear is gonna drive me nuts. There's just garbage everywhere, huh?
You know who you fucking with? Back the fuck up. Back up.
I mean, I was kind of getting into it for a while, Viposi, until 318 kind of, you know, started messing up. I haven't been able to get anything platinum yet, though. Gold is the best I can do. And to be honest with you, I only really do Lureville just to try and learn it. Wouldn't mind going over to the snake pit, though. I actually like that track. Let's see. Like that one, Hammer? Let's see, got a Hammer putting down some drop action for you guys. You got a minute and 30 before that's over. Yeah, Hammer, like I said, I've been trying to add a bunch of stuff. I mean, half of the stuff, you know, it's kind of hidden because I just have like list of commands for stuff. But yeah, there's stuff all over the place. Trying to add some good stuff for you guys. Make you chuckle a little bit. All right, let me, because I can go down there now, but I gotta take care of this sink noise. It's gonna drive me insane. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, guys.
Let the games begin.
Sagewise, what's going on? See you sneaking in. See, I miss anybody else? All right, we got Hammer, Seeker, JRL, Cynic, 750 each. All right, let's go down here and blow up, guys. How's that sound? This feels good though so far. Son of a bitch. I was about to say, it did it again. That's a new bug, guys. The black elevator thing, it's not just me. I saw it on Shugo's stream earlier too. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh.
Thank you. Please visit again.
He said Godspeed. Yeah, it's not going to be pretty. I haven't been out here for a minute. I said I definitely do not have the muscle memory to, like, you know, stop doing this for days on end and hop back in. And it's nighttime? Yeah, get wrecked. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, guys. Anybody want to bring a vulture out here to get some scraps? Let's see. Stupid bounty. Why is that bounty so close? Is there a whatchamacallit over there? An outpost? It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's start off basic here. Let's not push the speeds too quick. You up here too, Vaposi? Is that you? I see somebody. Alright. See if this bad girl pops up. I mean, it might be the play, right, Hammer? You gotta get it where you can. Somebody was telling me last night though that who the hell was it? I was in Poodoo's stream late night. Poodoo was streaming late as shit. His wife's on away, so he's like streaming all late night. Shit is hilarious. But he was saying that the belt has all kinds of stuff in it now. Gotcha.
Spider-Man rules on the inside. They don't show their weaknesses.
All right, it popped quick too, guys. Might be okay here. See if I can die by the time Vaposi gets down here. Oh, Stream Raider saved my life for a second. All right, let's do that. Let's see. All right, we got 3 in there. Appreciate you guys. See if we can do this thing. We'll put that haste out there again. All right. Damn. Okay. It did not say any kills or any assists, just wins, dubs. All right, so we got 50 gold and some Paladin scrolls. Yeah, nothing. Just win. They ran off. You scared them off, Stranix. Let's see. We got Cynic and Stranix getting some action there. All right, so this is the boss. Definitely need some top tier fighters here. So bring your A game. Should I heal again? Shit, I gotta wait on the healer. I could buff though. Let's see. Let's try and just concentrate everybody over in that area there. There you go, half hour. Need you guys. If you play Stream Raiders, !SR. Got 30 minutes. Take this bad girl down. Or it, whatever the hell it is. Let's see. The hell is that? Stranix just put some crazy Shogun epic Slayer on the scene. Wants to win this thing. Alright. And it's windy as shit down there, y'all. Trying to get me. All right. Just try not to blow up in the first 30 seconds. Might be better with the lights off. I can't tell. I'm not even going that fast. This doesn't feel too terrible. Yeah, that bounty. Shit. I was about to see. I'm messing up because I'm talking about that damn bounty. Should go over there and shoot his ass. Captain Havoc, what's going on, buddy? 07s. Who else we got there? Sebastian, I see you. How you guys feeling today? A little bit too much. My hands are sweaty as shit today for some reason too. I don't know what it is. Scared. I mean, you know what? I mean, I guess this isn't probably like the worst way to make some base money too, right? These races don't only take what, 2 minutes a piece? Did I miss a checkpoint? I guess I did. Which one of them didn't go off? Oh well. Let's see. Gerb, what's going on, buddy? How you been? Hey, it's all good, Sticks. Like I said, you gotta remember too. You don't have to play me. I said I gave a whole bunch of copies of Tekken to a whole bunch of people who don't play Tekken. So like I said, Shugo doesn't play, all those guys. We could just have you guys go in a room together and just beat the hell out of each other and just smack buttons and have fun. Not really about being good, just about enjoying yourself. I'm scrolling up. Yeah, that's not gonna be good, guys. Oh shit, I pulled it out. Let's see. All right, let's not screw up this turn. Yeah, I pretty much lost all. I was actually getting around this thing pretty good before. Now I feel like it's brand new. Definitely got to keep this up with the sticks. All right, so which one didn't go off before? I think it was this one. All right, went that time. All right, did that one go? Oh, you know what? Might have been that one. No, that one went off too. All right. Maybe it was just, you know, missing. Yeah, I gave Shugo a copy. I just gave him one because everybody wanted me to give him one. So, yeah. So what we're gonna do is, you know, maybe because, like I said, guys, I want to do like a celebration stream for, you know, we're in 7 months now, almost 8, but you know, we hit that, the 500 milestone, the 100 raids, all that stuff. So we got to do something. So what I'm thinking is, you know, we'll just have a community night. Hopefully in the next week or so. We'll play a little bit of Star Citizen. We'll play a little bit Tekken. We'll bring out everything. We'll play some Nitro, some Kukuru, and just let people have fun. Maybe what was that other thing that we played? Or maybe we'll even play the damn Duck Duck Goose, or a Goose Goose Duck, or whatever the hell that we never got around to playing. Or the what's the other thing? The First Class thing. You say you got your ass handed to you by the story mode sticks? Yeah, like I said, the first thing I would definitely say about fighting games is don't worry about losing. Because to get any better, you just gotta lose, like a lot. Like I said, you guys will see me get my ass kicked too. It's coming, it's incoming. On the Discord today, I did actually add a section for FGC fighting games. Put some of the Tekken trailers and the Street Fighter trailers, because obviously, you know, I've been Tekken. But Street Fighter actually does come out in about 2 months. It comes out in like June. And that's when you guys will see me get my ass kicked, because I'm actually terrible at Street Fighter. But like I said, I just, you know, love the community. So I still buy them and play them regardless. And I'll lose and have a great time. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, and again, Sticks, that's just, it's you know, it's muscle memory. You know what I mean? On your controller or your stick or whatever the hell you use. It's just doing it over and over again. I mean, kind of just like what I'm complaining about right now with this damn racing, you know what I mean? Oh, there goes Wait, did that not go off? I don't think it is. What do you got, a Mustang? Did that not kick off? No, it didn't. Surprise, Viposi, you got here before I blew up. Congratulations. Let's see. Achievement unlocked. All right, this turn has been definitely getting shit. So let's see. Let's try and clean this one up. Did I miss? It's saying that I missed some. What the hell? All right, so these definitely are not going off all the time. It sucks. 'Cause I definitely went through that shit. See that one? I know. When all, yeah, some of these are definitely going off late. I don't think that one went off at all, did it? Nope. Yeah, some of these are busted. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Stranax putting some more action down there. Garbage. Got bronze. I had to go back for like 2 checkpoints. Let's see. Some raffles for you guys. See, there's a Plinko for you guys. And we got 16 minutes, 48 seconds left on the Stream Raiders. I mean, it's not as bad as it was the other day, but yeah, it still kind of sucks. It just it's supposed to pop up with the mission, Viposi. that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's just it's still clearly, you know, it's not 100% yet. Yeah, I've definitely had it happen to me too, so it's not just you. Looks like we've got another raffle trying to open up. Yep, there's already one running. See in a couple seconds, guys, on those ads. Waiting to board yours up, Posey. Get started. Get this crashing going, huh? Not enough booms yet. Let's see. Two-minute lap. I jumped. Shit. I think the what did somebody tell me? The platinum on this is like 136 or something. I think I'm like my best speed is like 20 seconds off of that though. Not even close to it. A little too tight in there. Let's see. All right, so maybe I wasn't going low enough for that checkpoint to pop. Let's see. I don't think that. Oh no, it did. Let's see. Oh shit. Losing a little bit there at the end. Alright. Yeah, so there we go. There's a goal. 148.7. That's about as best as I can do, to be honest. I don't think I've got much more than that. Maybe like 146. See, we got 11 minutes, 35 seconds left on the Stream Raiders, guys. Yeah, it's I just can't get the platinum. I can get golds, I just can't get the platinum. Where are you actually at? I don't see you. Oh, there you go. What did you get? What are you in, a Mustang, right? Yeah, Gamma. Going first, second. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Did my mission pop? I don't even know if mine popped. Right? Did I track it? Let's see. Nope, didn't even take it. Oh wait. Okay, actually, you know what? Mine's not popping yet. Looks like we're getting some slowdown. That's the down on Microtech, right? I think that's the second one that opens. I literally haven't done any race. Are your missions popping Viposi or no? Are you stuck too? Because it's not taking mine. Yeah, I actually don't have Ymir, I don't have a problem with that. I can actually understand people with super thick accents, British. It doesn't matter where they're from, Trinidad, stuff like that. I actually just kind of have an ear for it, so yeah, it doesn't bother me too bad. Yeah. Okay, so you did pick it up too, Viposi? Yeah, I can't hear mine's not popping at all, so I'll just give it some time. We got 5 minutes on the stream, Raiders, guys. So trying to see what's what here, if we can continue racing or what. say go for Irish or Welsh. Yeah, well, those can be tough accents too. Like I said, the next time we play Stream Raiders, Star Citizen, like I said, I might try and do some of the illegal stuff. See if I can get that mission line to pop. Yeah, no. They're just being ignorant. That's what that is. I mean, unfortunately, we have a lot of that, you know? Here in the States, people don't want to learn anything sometimes. You know what always blows my mind though? Is how many damn British actors are like out there like that have like an impeccable English accent. Like that shit is just like automatic for some actors out there. I'm like, how the hell do they do that? Like, I swear, like every time, because you know I'm not a huge like follower of like stars and TV and stuff like that, but you know sometimes a show really grabs you or something like that, and then you know you go to like watch an interview or something, and they all have like British accents. I'm like, what? That shit blows my mind. Yeah, like I said, British is definitely like, I mean, if you gave me like a tier of like different accents, like British would probably be way on the low for, you know, hard accents to understand. I mean, maybe some slang and stuff, you know what I mean? Because I clearly like, you know, here in the States, what's the word I'm looking for? Euphemisms, right? Is that what I'm looking for, guys? Like that we speak in? Like terms that really don't make any sense. Like I've definitely met you know, I've definitely met people from Germany and stuff like that, that, you know, they just certain things you just can't pick up on, you know, because it doesn't make any sense. We use terms that make no sense. He said that he was mocking redneck accents. Shit rampant. Guys are a mess. Was that one that they always get him for when he says Carl's name? Like Carl. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes I mean, but most of the time that shit's spot on. Coral. Yeah, I knew that's what you were talking about. I knew it because I've seen the meme of it too. But yeah, like I said, that shit always blows my mind. And so you go to see an interview, and like half the cast is you know, British. All right, so I think we might be screwed here, guys. This mission does not want to pop. Still nothing for you, Viposi? Yeah, I think we might have. It was fun while it lasted, right? Oh wait, hold on, something just happened. I just got my time for the last race just popped again. Let's see. Yeah, it just popped. That was a while, guys. That took a long ass time. All right, but we got 32 seconds on the stream Raiders, so we might as well knock that out. Not a lot of Raiders today. Let's see who we got this time. Okay, a little bit more. 70. I appreciate you. Let's see. But yeah, like I said, I think you finished maybe like a minute after me, Viposi. So yeah, check in soon. Maybe it'll pop for you. Mine just did. All right, so let's see what we got here. Feeling the haste seems like it's working, and we don't have that many people, so I think we're gonna stick with that, right? Patch, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I mean, and it's too funny. I'm reading your mirror and Patch's comments at the same time. Let's see. We got Cynic and Captain Havoc with most kills and most assists. I got some Berserker scrolls going out to Seeker. But yeah, like I said, I mean, if you were trying to like learn, I mean, obviously, you know, we're both speaking English. It's just accents, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's just hearing it over and over again, repetition. But yeah, Patch, and especially if you listen to somebody like me, because like I know I'm from Jersey, so like I say shit and ass a lot. Like everything's got ass and shit after it, so. All right, looks like we made it to the Great Pyramids, guys. Let's see what this map's about. Where's the goodies at? Let's see. I don't think it really matters. Let's see. Let's start down here. Like I said, I'm just gonna be the support character. Where are these guys at? There we go. Shugo, what's going on, buddy? All right, there you go, guys. Exclamation point SR for Stream Raiders. You got 30 minutes. Assemble your crew. There goes Shugo, the notorious prisoner. Escaping from jail. I remember the first time that I screwed up and like really went to jail. I just went to sleep. I was like, you know what? I don't have time for this. Let's see. Why is this already showing me checkpoints? You guys see this? This is still busted. Something ain't right. You know what? I've never done the prison break though. Not successfully anyway. I don't know if this is actually ticking or not. Something's up here. It's showing my old time. I think races might be borked. Let's see. Yeah, I heard that it's tough as hell to get out. So what's the issue is that a lot of times the prison break missions don't actually pop up? I got 2 checkpoints, guys. What is this nonsense? It's just hard to get out. Yeah, like I said, I've never done it myself. Don't believe this guy. Shugo. Plays all nice. I saw him. He was in there killing NPCs, prison and everything. I don't think those checkpoints went off. Did they? I think maybe. No, maybe so. Yeah, see, it says checkpoint 16 everywhere. Something's screwed. Every checkpoint is checkpoint 16. Wah wah. Alright, I'm gonna have to abandon this, try again. I saw him, guys. He was down there in the prison shivving people. It was pretty nuts. Let's see. So here's a drop for you guys. So I'm gonna have to abandon this one too, guys. Racing might be over for tonight already because does not seem like it wants to cooperate. It would be awesome if they, I mean, I'm sure they plan on it since they got the PTV cart and stuff like that, but it would be nice for them to map out some of the ground tracks too like this. Chris Gamer 94, welcome. How you doing? Playing some GTA. I don't know if that was recent. That bot will call out anything. But welcome in. Oh, GTA 5. Actually, you know what? People still play the hell out of that, so it probably is recent. Let's see. All right, so, okay, wait, did it just pop? Nope. All right, so now the races aren't showing again. Might be screwed, guys. Let's see. Give it a couple minutes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sticks. I'm like, yeah, tons of people. Rockstar is serious. Everybody's begging for GTA 6. I never played the online though. Yeah, Ymir, the new Inside Star Citizen was kind of wild. Might as well talk about it while I'm sitting here trying to wait for these missions to pop up. Yeah, it was really good. That was probably one of the best ones that I had seen in a while. You know, as far as the tractor beam stuff, some of it was wild. Like I didn't realize that we were going to be able to just tractor beam people in their tracks like on foot. Like that's kind of wild. That's definitely a new ship coming too. You know that, right, guys? So if you watch that Inside Star Citizen, they were winking at you like wink, wink. Here comes the tractor beam ship. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That was wild. I was not expecting that. But you know it's coming. It's definitely coming. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is true because a lot of just ships are supposed to have tractor beams, but I don't know if that's supposed to be like a specialized thing or something like that. Like I said, that has ship sail written all over it to me. Yeah, the SRV is actually looking a hell of a lot more appetizing now, though. After seeing that video, I was like, It's definitely not a ship that was on my radar before, but like you might actually need one of those in the fleet, right? This is true, Seeker. This is very true. Still nada. That's what I mean. Like I said, that will. Like I said, I really, after somebody's talked about using it for pirating, like just holding somebody's ship hostage, I was like, wow. I was like, that was like, I could definitely see that. You know what I mean? Like once we get to the point where, you know, because CIG keeps saying that, you know, the claim times, insurance, all that stuff, it's going to be a lot more at some point, you know, and then you just hostage ransom some guy's ship because he left his shields down on a pad or something like that, hauled away, and just, hey man, if you want to make these deliveries, it's going to cost you. Yeah, like either you could pay the fees for it, or we take it back to the chop shop and we do all that other stuff that they just showed in ISC to it. Take your missiles, take your guns. We'll bring you back a husk. I was looking at that like, what? Here, guys want some points? Like I said, we're not doing shit. We're sitting here waiting for missions to pop, so we might as well win some mini games for you, right? Actually, you know what? There's some points just for being awesome. Should be enough to probably get you a ticket if you've been hanging out in the channel for a little bit for the 100i giveaway. Who was that came in and said hello? Chris Gamer, if you are a Star Citizen player, we do have 2 giveaways. Let's see. That is the 100i that we're giving away once we hit our follower goal, and then we just have a regular monthly giveaway under Gleam as well. So check those out if you like. You always get all the damn points, Seeker. Let's see. All right. I really don't want to play the waiting for missions to pop game, so I kind of wanted to race, but I mean, we got a little bit in. Kind of sucks. Well, I'm definitely number 1 because I just give myself like a jillion points to give you guys points. And to be honest with you, it's probably like I don't go in there often and like adjust it, but usually the bots that I have for the channel too, they got a shitload of points too. Maybe I'll just go do some bounties then. I don't know. Or maybe I'll go back and do my loot search. Yeah, well, I mean, they definitely said just recently, Ymir, that they remember like a couple weeks ago, maybe a month, they were like, we have I want to say it was like 5 ships, or like 3 in gray box, blah blah blah, something unannounced, you know, all that stuff. So so like I said, for some reason I feel like one of them ships is a tractor beam ship. One of them is definitely the SRV, And then you gotta imagine what, the Sand Talk? They want to have that one in time for Alien Week, right? Right after Invictus, which I'm actually interested in. Might have to melt something for the Sand Talk when it comes out. Azrael07s, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think races are borked, guys. The railing, so like I'm not really like a cargo hauling type, but I do have a CCU for the railing because I believe that ship's going to go up in price. It's a pretty big ship, and the price for it's not bad. See, we got Sebastian Azrael splitting that last one, 1,500 each. GG's. All right, guys, I guess I'm gonna get the hell out of here since we can't get missions to pop. Let's see. Got about 15 minutes left for you raiders out there. Exclamation point SR. All right, so do I have the fuel? Yeah, I think I'm gonna, actually, you know what? I think all my bounty rank is in this area too, so maybe I will run a couple. I don't know. I don't think the give works, actually. Or it might for mod. It works for mods, I think. Or maybe, I don't even know. I don't pay attention to that shit. Let's see. No. That it's coming from your points, Viposi. Just mods have the ability to give points. It's just restricted to mods. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just mods. Like I said, you have to ask Zephyrs or Darkness or something. We did it so long ago. I really don't remember. All right, so racing worked-ish for a moment, and definitely kind of sucks that I can't just sit down there. I mean, I could just, go through the course and stuff, but now that we have the actual times and stuff, I'd like to actually use them. So it is what it is. It's better than it was the other day. At least I got a little bit in. I remember I used to be like terrified to like fly ships in like this without like third person view. Finally got a little bit better at it. And I still hit shit, but we were talking, well, I think you were in here, Sticks, yesterday. We were talking about the Caterpillar. That's like a fan favorite. To be honest with you, I'm not sure if I've actually ever flown it myself. Should probably take one out eventually when we have another free fly or something. Oh, okay, yeah, you had that one because the Cuddy has that skin too. The one best in show skin. The one that I'm so pissed I missed out on. Like I probably, because you know I was talking a little bit ago about how I turned my Cuddy Black into a C1. I'd probably still have a Cuddy Black if I had that white best in show skin. I'd probably keep a Cuddy just for that skin. I love that skin so much. That white and with the yellow tint on it. Yeah, that white and gold was real nice. That was before my time though as a citizen. So unfortunately I missed out. I did have and I mean I got the ones from some of the ones from this year, but I like red. I personally like red. But they were like overly red. So not the biggest fan of the best in shows this year. The Scorpius one probably looks the best, my opinion. MSR one's just too much red. Actually, you know what? I needed to let's take care of this hydration and stuff. Okay. This hospital's a little dirty, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I try and steal your shit too. If I see that shit open, I'm taking it for a drive. Cause what got it that year? The let's see, the Carrick, the Cuddy, I think the bomber, right? Retaliator or no, what ship am I thinking of? The Eclipse, right? Too funny. Yeah, that's definitely one that I wish I didn't miss out on. I wish I would have been around for that. All right, so I think, guys, what we're gonna do is a little bounty grind. Actually, you know what? Let me see what's actually here. So I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick, but let's make sure we at least got a ship incoming. Get some more water, and then we'll start some bounties. Got 8 minutes left on the stream, Raiders. Scorpius is not here. Shit. I might as well claim it, because I would go over to Bajini or Bajini, whatever the hell it's called, and I would end up coming right back here, so I might as well just wait the damn time.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, I forgot the Pisces made it in there, right? It wasn't the R though, right? It was just the regular Pisces, I think. Like I said, Viposi, mine is definitely that Cuddy skin. I like that whole set, but I love the way it looks on the Cuddy. But yeah, guys, let's let me hit the restroom, get a drink here. So I'm gonna hit you with a drop, hit you with a raffle. If I'm not back in a minute and 30, guys, Mods, feel free to throw some more stuff up for these guys. I'll catch you in a second. It's a nice chair. You like that chair? I don't really have like I have like a waiting screen that I don't ever use. Just run raffles for you guys to keep your entertainment. Got a Plinko, 60 seconds. We're still gonna have to wait for this. Yeah, the silver. Wait. Is that the? Which one is that, Seeker? Because I actually like the black and yellow one. I don't know what the name is though. That's the one. Yeah, I dig that one too. All right, 3 minutes, guys. We got 3 minutes on Stream Raiders, so it looks like we're probably gonna be hitting them up at the same time, getting out of here. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can get the bounty popped now, in case that takes forever to pop. Oh, MRT? Where the hell's the MRT? Boo. I could have swore there was one in here when I was looking before. Oh, there it goes. Just popped. Sweet. All right, he is over on Magda. He's seeing you real soon, buddy. Yeah. Like I said, that's my favorite one too, Seeker, except for that I guess it was the original skin, the OG skin that they had for it, that silver. It's almost like kind of like the same setup, except for, you know, the silver is gold, or the yellow is gold, I should say. But you definitely can't get that one anymore. Rhinoxus putting some action down on the field. I appreciate you. 07s. Come on, baby. 38 seconds. I think we're about to have some thunderstorms here. Spring is upon us, guys. It is upon us. We didn't really get shit for snow here in Jersey this year. Was it nothing almost? Flurries. I know a lot of other places got hit. Where I was at though, it was pretty clean.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, Sticks. We had like nothing. We dodged everything this year. All right, you gonna tell me where the ship is or what? All right, so like I said, this haste seems to be working out pretty good. So I'm gonna hit the majority of the group with that. Here we go, guys. See who the champions are. Maybe it'll give me my damn ship by the time this is over. See, we got Stranix and Stranix, Seeker and Stranix, Rhinoxus and Seeker. That shit was quick. Okay, so we got Seeker in there with 4 kills, Rhinoxus with the 6. Got some Archer Scrolls and some gold going out to Cynic and Rhinoxus. Actually, you know what? Let me take a look at my missions, make sure. All right, Orc Slayer, did I put one of? I don't even think I put one of those down. Let's see. I just got that guy recently. Yeah, there he goes. Where's the action at? These guys over here, right? Let's do that. There you go, Raiders. Exclamation point SR. Got a half hour, and I don't think they told me where my damn ship was. They kicked me out. Let's see. Hangar 3. Yeah, they tried to get me, guys. Saw that, right? Yeah, definitely thunder out there.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, so hopefully you can, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess this is the best thing still, because I still need money for everything. Like once we can actually upgrade ships, so definitely might as well run some bounties.
Let the games begin!
All right, they're gonna make. How far is this guy? Let's see. Oh no, he's close. But damn, they're right there. They dropped me right on top of these guys. Holy shit. Yeah, yeah. That definitely hit.
Hands up.
Definitely had a wing damaged. Let's see. Still shooting though. Why'd I lose target on that guy? Let's see. Somebody's on my ass. Damn, this guy's beaming me. Let's see. That Aurora was getting in my ass. Let's see. See, we got Baron Clan taking all 3,000 on that last raffle. GG's. Yeah, yeah. I know people definitely say to do that, Seeker. Not too bad with it. That Aurora was definitely trying to chop me up though. I was like, what the hell is this? All right, do I have any more? Let's see. Yeah, so I'm only rank 3. Got a bunch of grinding to do, guys. Before I can make some cash. Some real cash. Let's see. Alright, so they're popping up quick at least. Let's go get this guy. There's no way I can jump there. This damn camera, guys. With this map. It won't let me pick it. Son of a... Stay. It's still on the other side of the planet. This map is the worst. The absolute worst. Let's see.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Anytime you want to kick in Quantum, it's good with me. Huh? Alright. Getting some issues here, guys. It's starting to act up. See, we got 19, well, actually just under 20 minutes on the Stream Raiders.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Merchandising, merchandising.
Got some ads incoming,
Where
guys.
the
Catch you in a
real money
moment.
From the movie is made.
Quantum drive is now on.
So that tractor beam stuff, though, were they saying that that's supposed to be in 319 or after, or what? That was the one part I kind of missed from that conversation. Damn, guys. Big booms outside. If the stream ends, you know what it is. Power went out. See, we got Viposi taking all 3,000 on the last raffle. All right, Sebastian, where you at, buddy? Is that you? Nope. That Cutlass has shields down already too, red shields. Shoot you down. What are you talking about? Oh, here we go. Sebastian, I see. What are you in? A buck? I'll probably kill him right here. If these hit him, they're probably gonna blow his ass up. So. Like how are, jeez, these missiles are like super tracking now. That's the other thing. What the hell is that? Oh, those are the missiles. All right. Sebastian, you're pissing me off. Let's see. Now my missiles aren't loading. What's going on with that? He's just sitting on the ground. Take care of him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go down. Yeah, you gotta stop with those with Posey. I'm not a fan. Sorry, buddy. How is this guy not going down? Let's see. This is the toughest cutty in the universe. I knock off an engine or nothing? There we go. Now it's time to tumble, huh? is where I wish I had the Antares. I'd EMP his ass and just let him fall to the ground. Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna unload. It's gotta blow up, right? I was about to say, damn it. That took forever. He's still kind of like out there. Get what you deserve, buddy. Yeah, that was like the longest ass fight, man. Was it a Cuddy Steel or something? Maybe it was a steel? I don't know, that shit took forever though. NR, what's going on? 07s, how you doing? How you been making out in the verse? Like I said, Seeker's the only person really so far to that I think that said kind of got screwed up and hasn't been able to get in too well. Did you? Shit. That's the worst part. It seems like we get like a good day for like a day or two, and then, you know, people are having issues again. I think I need some repairs, guys. Okay, you were able to get in now? All right, good. I mean, like, to be honest with you, like, so tomorrow we might play something different anyway, regardless, because this is, you know, technically the last day of the, you know, regular stream schedule, at least for Star Citizen anyway. So, but like, I'm still terrified to get on like a Friday, like when everybody's off for the weekend and shit.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, that's what Seeker was having earlier. Same thing, NR. Like I said, I've been lucky. I dodged that one. I haven't had that one. Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, I definitely believe that because I know Like I was having an issue like recovering ships, like after something went south with them for a while. I mean, it seems like it cleared up a bit now. But yeah, that definitely seemed like it was, you know, there's something there. Something tied there. All right, so where are the little repair stations at? They still got these out here, right? Just gotta find them. There we go. I think one's right there. Yeah, luckily I mean, honestly, I've only done, I want to say like 1 or 2 character resets. I really try not to do them if I don't have to. Cause honestly, the first time that I did a character reset, like it messed up my hangar so much, like in game, I had like 30 of some ships. It was ridiculous. So I never wanted to do it again. All right, let's see who we got out there now. Wants to get their ass kicked. All right, he's right here somewhere. Let's go find his ass.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
You want the Vulture too? Everybody's in love with the Vulture. It's definitely a popular ship. I mean, it's super relaxed to just go out in the Vulture. I do need to, maybe I need to do that. I gotta get mappings because I had mappings for the Vulture in PTU. I don't have them in live, so I need to move those over. This guy is showing in the middle of nowhere. Where the hell is this guy at? Gotcha. Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass, man. The stuff we got to go through to, jump through hoops with this sometimes. Like I said, overall, I've been lucky. Like out of everybody, I've probably been one of the easiest to get in, stuff like that. I know Shugo struggled for like a damn week before he could get in. All right, they're gonna make us hike for this guy. Yeah, well, and like I said, now the fact that they allow you to, like stock up more than what's on the actual grid, like that's actually real good, Would somebody say they got 20 something in there? I do like mining too, but to be honest with you, I actually like I kind of did it backwards. Like I did the prospector mining and then I went rock mining, and I actually ended up, I think I like the rock mining a bit more. Yeah, it definitely is though. Just kick back and like I said, you got a long day at work or something like that. Come home, hang out, make a couple bucks in a verse. I have been hearing some people having issues recently though with like being able to actually like cash their stuff in though. So I know that that's definitely something that's an issue as well. Yeah, well, you got to go prepared too, because where all the best rocks are out there. That planet is harsh as shit. Actually, I had a bunch of these guys come and rescue me once because I was out there rock mining and never went inside my vehicle. I cooked. I had to be rescued. But I kind of like just like the idea of like loading up the rock and everything like that, and then pinging for the rocks, coming down, unloading it, all that type of stuff. But the cutty and the rock, they go together like peanut butter and jelly. It's hard to find a better combo than that, right? All right, still got to haul out to this guy, so we definitely got time to run the Stream Raiders. See, we got 10 of you in there. Appreciate you. I'm gonna keep going with this haste, guys, because the haste seems to be doing it. All right, let's take a look real quick, see what we got. Captain Havoc, 3 assists. We got Cynic out there, 1 kill. You guys are like flying across the map. I can't even see what the hell is happening. Stranix, 3 kills. Captain Havoc, 5 assists. Yeah, you put the haste out there. It's serious, guys. Let's see. Got who's that? A Saint Scroll going out to NR. All right, so we got a big boy right here, guys. 4 skulls. Let me put my detective dog out here. Guess we should go like right in the middle. Or like right here, right? Try and pack everybody up there. Could have went on that side too, but it is what it is. There you go, guys. Exclamation point SR. Get into that Stream Raiders action. Catch in a half hour. We still are 192 kilometers from this damn guy. Let's see. Yeah, well, you know what, honestly, for me, like the more I end up looking at my fleet and stuff, like my fleet is built to like kind of like dabble in everything, like jack of all trades, master of none. I kind of just want to be able to do whatever the hell I want to do when I jump into the verse. I mean, to be honest with you though, the stream kind of, manipulated that a bit too, just so I make sure I got stuff for you guys to check out, especially, the new stuff. So. I really do miss my raft though. That's the one ship that I don't have anymore that I'm like, I truly miss it. I should just go buy one. I could buy it cheap in game, but I miss my raft. I don't know what it is. New stuff, new stuff. What'd you get, Shugo? Are you talking about what I was talking about? Oh, the Scorpion. Yeah, I heard you talking in your stream. What the hell happened to your ship, bro? So Shugo got, if you guys don't know, Shugo won the Antares from Segalian stream. And he just got it recently. He was flying it last night in Arena Commander because I saw him. And then apparently it poofed out of his account today. It's still in your hangar though, right? Like, I mean, your, you know, like online hangar. Yeah, so it's not showing up in game for him. They're like, that's enough for you, Shugo. It was just too powerful. They nuked it from the entire game. Shit, there's a Valkyrie out there. Let's see. All right, he's in a Hornet though. Let's see. He's got some boys, huh? Okay. Let's see what's what. It's dark as shit. I can't see nothing. Spit these missiles in his face, and I'm gonna go get some atmosphere. Let's see. Controls don't fail me now. Let's see. Of course. Damn it. Where's our guy? Where's the Hornet at? Where you at, buddy? Chill. I can't see. Shit. Alright, I don't know if that was a target, but let's get rid of this hurricane. These guys are just hiding out on the bottom here. Oh shit. Come up here and fight me, you chumps. They want me to crash into the ground. I know it. I can see it. Trying to get me. Oh, where the hell did that come from? Okay, let's take care of your ass. Shit. Lost the target I was looking at. All turned around. Can I get these guys off the ground? Come on, guys. Follow me. Got some ads incoming, guys. Catch you in a minute. Yeah, these guys won't get off the ground, guys. Let's see. Here we go. I think we got some lag here too. Let's see. There we go. Finally came out of the clouds there, huh? Appreciate it. This guy's hopping around though. You see this? I have no idea if I'm even hitting this bastard. Let's see. See this? He's in my target. The target is just jumping everywhere. There we go. Shield's down. On your ass now. Definitely got some server lag. Come on, chase me. I see you. Trying to be sneaky. Get your ass too. It's like you lost the engine, buddy. Alright, my shields are getting wrecked. Let's get a little distance. Oh, shit. This guy's below me. All right. These guys really do not want to get off the ground. Shields are getting wrecked. Let's see. What's up with these cutties today? They do not want to go down. Let's see. What in the world, guys? Look at how red he is. What else do I gotta do to this guy? This is a damn battle, guys. And I think did I even kill the bounty? I'm not even sure. I wasn't even paying attention. Killing all these bastards though. down too. The Hurricane is dead, right? Let's get him out of here. No, actually, I didn't even kill the bounty. Still saying his name up there. Where the hell's the bounty at? This ain't him. Shit, my shields are about to get wrecked. All right, let's run. Missiles are not loading up. Yeah, something's up. My shields are critical too. Let's build those up. Missiles are not firing, guys. See, we got 10 minutes on the Stream Raiders. Sorry for the long ass bounty. Get right back to you as soon as I can.
Shit.
That front shield is down. It's tearing right through that shit. And the back. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Get a little distance. See if we can figure out what the hell's up with these missiles. No, we got 6, but none of them are loaded. Let's see. All right, let me get my shields back. Not yet. Come on, baby. I heard something pop. What was it?
Shit.
Like I said, guys, I don't even think this is the damn bounty. It's gonna fly around them. I don't think he can hit me. Let's see. Jeez. All right. Like I said, I don't even think that was a damn bounty, though. That's the worst part. Where's the bounty at? It still says wanted. Where's that dude at? He let his boys come out here, fight all this fight. He's not even around. Hey, where the hell is he? Is he just sitting down there on the ground? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down for that, but like, where's this guy? He let all his troops just go down. right, guys. That was a long ass one. Got well, actually, I still gotta find this guy. I didn't even finish this shit. Find this guy. We got 6 minutes 45 seconds on the stream raiders. For you raiders out there, exclamation point SR. But my missiles are definitely not loading up. That was not good. We survived though. Let's see. We can find this guy anyway. He better be down there. All right, where you at, chump? Let all your friends die? You hit down here? Is this mission screwed? I'm not getting that target on him. Yeah. I don't think he's here. I think this mission is bugged. After all that. 9K, I should definitely be able to target him by now. Unless he's just sitting down there on the ground. Yeah, but I mean, I should still even be able to target him. It's dark as shit out of here. Let's see. Should be like right above the ground. Is he there? I feel like I'm pointing straight down. Let's see. Because I am. Alright, I'm about 3K away from the ground. He ain't down there. They said unless his wreck is there. Oh wait, I think he is fucking there. Or is that a base down there? Something's down there, guys. The hell am I looking at? A base? Or is that a wreck? No, that's one of the derelict wrecks, right? I didn't even know that there was anything wrong with the tally. Yeah, this guy, because this is that, you know, that derelict site that's down here. Just happens to be right under, you know, underneath where the bounty pops. Lights suck down here, but definitely ain't here. Think we got screwed, guys. All that fighting. This mofo we didn't even hear. Let's see. Got suckered. They got us, y'all. Let's see. There's a drop for you, exclamation point drop. So yeah, so I mean, like I can do stuff in the verse, but you know, you're still at the mercy of the game whether you're going to be able to actually keep your rep or complete a mission or, you know, all that. So I mean, he's definitely not on the ground, right? You know what? Screw it though. While we're out here, we might as well go take a look, see what the hell they got out here. Watch this guy be on the ground and like shoot me or some shit. Wouldn't that be some shit?
Engines are off.
They're supposed to be right here. See, we got Stream Raiders up. Let's get that going. Got 14 of you in there. Appreciate you. Like I said, we're gonna rock this haste. This haste seems to be pretty damn good. All right, guys, show me what you got. Look how fast they fly across the screen. Look at this one character over there is like going bananas. I think they got 8 up, but it was looking pretty good. All right, we got me out there. The most kills. Look at my dog doing it, dude. Look at it. Dog with a pipe. Stranix 5 kills. I got 7 kills. Seeker 6 assists. Guys can't stop me. Dog with a pipe. 11 kills, 7 assists. All right, let's see, we got Musketeer scrolls and some gold sets going out to Captain Havoc, Cynic, and Stranix. GG's. Dog's mean. I like the dog. Feeling the dog. He's got a pipe. I mean, what can you say? All right, let me check my quest real quick. Make sure I didn't complete anything. I did right there. Got my 4 armored units down. I think that's it right now, right? Yeah, because they want me to put this damn Orc Slayer out, but this guy's like takes forever to respawn. All right, so I need to put out some support units. I could have swore I put a mage out before. I didn't. All right, so let's go down here or up here. Let's see. These are 2 silver. Let's take the short route to the mini boss. Let's see. Screw those silvers. All right, so I'm gonna try and heal so I can get some more bonus points. This map's kind of wild. All right, let's see. Where do we want to start on this one, guys? Like right here. Let's see. Let's go up there. Let's concentrate our peoples there. Block this off. There you go. Half hour, have at it. Exclamation point SR. And I'll see you shortly. Yeah, the dog is top tier, Shugo. It's a skin for this month too, because you know, like this month's Stream Raiders is like a spy theme or whatever. So you know, it's like a Sherlock Holmes dog. I got it just the other day. Can I get out of this bitch? Is there stairs there? Let's see. Or can I just jump up there? What's this? Some goods, some boxes. Nothing of value for me. No chest pop down here or anything, huh? Ooh, so this bounty didn't show up and we didn't get any loot? Hot. What's that ship out there? I'm about to go see who that is. Nada. Give a dog a bone. What's this behind me? I didn't even notice I almost landed right on this. Let's see. Let's get you guys some points. There's a Plinko for you. Exclamation point Plinko. Got 60. Like I said, I think I'm pretty screwed on this target, but I'm gonna go see what this marker is over here. Hopefully that's our guy. Or is this just one of those phantom markers where nobody's actually there? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that marker is anywhere near us. Well, damn, guys. We tried. The racing, the bounties. Racing worked for a, you know, brief moment. Plinko's over. Anybody get that action or not? I don't think anybody made it in, huh? There's another one for you. Exclamation point Plinko. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do now since bounties are borked. Racing is borked. They really just want us to be a box delivery crew, guys. Let's see. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only mission type that I've had so far that I like finishes with any certainty. And then, you know, with that one, you just gotta hope that you don't 30K before, you know, something goes down. Plinko didn't. Oh, it didn't. There we go. I have to redo it. Don't hit it yet. Wait until it pops off. There we go. There you go. Exclamation point Plinko, guys. That race mission never popped up again. Let's see. Maybe if I untrack this bastard and track him again. Let's see. I could have swore he was in the Hornet though, and I definitely took down a Hornet. So I think it just didn't count. Either that or he's soft deathed up there somewhere and I don't know where his ass is. Because remember I had that one bounty the other day, guys, where I had to go actually run over the guy with my ship. can't trust these ship markers either. That's the other problem. It's not too bad, Cataclysm, but it's like, you know, same stuff. Like I can claim ships, I can get in fine. But like me and Viposi went down to Loreville for a little bit. What were we able to do? What, like 3-4 laps of the quest, and then it locked up on us. So I went to go do some bounties, did like 2 bounties. Now this bounty, one of the guys is missing, like the target's not there. There was other ships there, but the actual target himself isn't here, or it's not, you know, showing that he was killed. So, you know, it's just dumb stuff like that. Like performance-wise, it feels pretty good, but need the missions to be able to be completed and stuff, you know? So, like, it feels like there's, like, for me, you know, everybody's been waiting for 318, so it's like, I just want to grind some rep and make some money and get some ship upgrades and all that, and it just still feels like we're in PTU. So, I mean, really, when it comes down to it. Yeah, and see, this guy's not a target either. There's just another marker out there in the middle of nowhere. Yep, so like I said, I'm pretty sure I killed that guy. So
Merchandising.
Got some ads incoming, guys. Catch you in a moment. All right, so yeah, let me we might actually end up back on box missions. I'm dead serious. Let's see. Take my ass over to Art Corp. Yeah, that's possible too, Seeker. Like he didn't load in and I got him before it actually, yeah, I did hear people talking about that as well. So yeah, so something's definitely up. It is what it is. Not going to lose any sleep over it. It's not the first time we've seen stuff like this, right, guys? Oh, is that out? Cataclysm? I'm not a huge Resident Evil fan, but I know there's like some super duper fans of Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can see me chugging a little bit now, going through Quantum, but like I said, overall, like if you're in though, like the actual performance, you know, just frames and stuff like that, feels 100% better. You know, it's just whether stuff works. Yeah, well, not that even that I'm not a fan. You guys, like I told you guys, like you guys know, like I'm not a huge horror fan, like period. Like I don't play horror games. Like, it's not my thing. That's why, you know, when I played Sons of the Forest and shit, I thought that was going to be a lot scarier. But it probably would have been if I didn't have you guys with me. The rest sucked. I'd like, because I have played some of them over the years. Like I played Code Veronica back in the day. I definitely played, what was it, 7 and whatever one they had on VR for PlayStation, you know, 2. Like it's a lot of them I played and never finished, to be honest with you. He said fight me up. All right, we got 19 on the Stream Raiders, guys. We're chucking across the universe because like I said, I think we're gonna go be delivery people now that missions don't want to work for us. I'm gonna take this moment to go hit the can because I've been drinking these energy drinks and water all day and coffee. Get up and stretch my legs for a sec. Co-op in Resident Evil? I didn't even know there was co-op in one of those. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Seeker. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, but yeah, guys, let me hit you with a raffle, a drop. Like I said, just I'll be back in a couple seconds. Just gonna walk around, get some more water, or not more water. Go hit the bathroom, and I'll be right back. All right. Back in time. Almost in time. All right, so let's yeah, like I said, guys, I think for whatever time we're gonna do the rest of Star Citizen, let's just go do some more loot like we did yesterday. But you guys are talking about that Resident Evil thing, the co-op where it's like teams, right? Like you can like basically I want to say it's like an escape room or something. Like you can set up the traps and stuff for the other team. Oh, it was a co-op story. Okay, so you're talking about something else then. You know what? Do you guys know what I'm talking about though? I want to say it was out just maybe like 2 years ago, something like that. What the hell are you doing? You see this? There's some salvage out here though. Oh my god, my quantum's messed up, guys. It was going so well. What the hell happened? Let's see. Was there? This was somewhat recently. I don't think it was like PS4 era that I'm talking about. Too close? It's 5,000 kilometers away. What the hell are you? This game's trying my patience, guys. Yeah, I have to look it up. Hold on, let me see. Maybe it was, let's see. Reverse, maybe? Resident Evil Reverse? I think this is it. Let me see. Yeah, fight to survive against other players. It's called. It was like a straight multiplayer mode. Let's see. I think this was a standalone thing though. I don't think it was like part of like a single player game though. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Well, Star Citizen is screwed up anyway, so might as well take a look at it. Let's see.
Who could win in a fight? Chris the Boulder Redfield or Leon the Hare Kennedy? What if one of them could transform into a tyrant when they died? Resident Evil Reverse seems to exist to answer these questions. It's a third-person deathmatch shooter that's launched as a free bonus for owners of Resident Evil Village, and it definitely has its moments, thanks in large part to its surprising death mechanic that transforms heroes into iconic monsters. But it feels frustratingly unfinished, with the precious little content it has suffering from noticeable balance problems and bad
Alright, I don't think we're going to watch this whole thing, but...
The concept is simple. Choose from one of 6 Resident Evil heroes and enter a 6-player free-for-all. The small roster is a who's who.
Alright. So it was part of Village, I guess, just the last one. I knew it was just recently. See, we got 11 minutes on Stream Raiders, guys. Yeah. Like I said, I knew I didn't hear like too much about it. Like it wasn't super popular. Guys, I really can't jump to Arc L1. What the frig, guys? Start SC, what are you doing to me? All right, maybe try and jump to ArcCorp or something? Let's see. All right, we'll see if I can jump from ArcCorp to Arc L1. I don't, or maybe I'll just go to the Genie Vagini, see if I can do it from there. I don't know. We started off strong, guys. I don't know what happened. SC's definitely starting to falter a little bit. Yeah, I guess I could try that too. Start, all right. Actually, though, it wouldn't actually. Well, yeah, I guess I could try. It's too late now. I might as well just go to this area and see if I can jump to a different station. I'm almost there. I have all these ship markers. You can see them like flying around my screen. All right, let's see. Okay, it's not here. Must be on the other side. Guys, see this shit? SC, I love you so much. Let's see. Where the hell can I jump to? I'm gonna have to do a little mini jump here, I think. that was before my time, Sticks. I really wish I was there for it, because like I said, this map is definitely numero uno on my hit list for this game. Nothing makes me more upset. I'm like, this thing will have me grinding my teeth, man. All right. What's that? I don't know. If Freelancer has some other mode that other ships don't have. What's that about? Oh, you're not talking about the ship. Gotcha. Nice. That's exactly what you need, right, Seeker? Yeah, like I said, it does seem like things are deteriorating a bit, fortunately. Yep, have a good night, man. Catch you later. Ain't missing anything special. Maybe some box missions.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Check out the big brain on bread.
See, we got Maxis Corrupt SC. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. They got me on the inside, or am I? What am I doing here, guys? Yeah, I'm on the inside. But let's see, Max is corrupt. I'm assuming that's a SC Star Citizen. We do have a couple follower giveaways going down, so exclamation point giveaway, exclamation point gleam. Feel free to enter those.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Actually, let's try and repair this bad girl. Yeah, welcome. I was in bad shape, guys. That was a lot of damn damages. I don't think I made that much in the bounties. Let's see. Got a drop incoming, exclamation point drop, guys. Got 90 seconds. Courtesy of Rhino. And Stream Raiders is about up too, guys. 2 minutes left to get your peoples out there. Run that as well. Let me make sure I take my ass to the med bed, because I definitely need it. Let's see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so let's store the Scorpius. like I said, I think, you know, the missions are not agreeing with us. So let's just grab something small that we can move a little bit of cargo in. I really love the Pisces. Let's see.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Visit us again.
The Nick NZ, what's up, my friend? Let's see what we got there.
When I say
Maxis Corrupt, I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub.
you say no.
Definitely appreciated. All right. Should I do you guys remember where I set my home point? I don't remember. Damn. I think I did it over in Lorville, right? Yeah, so let's move it over here in case something goes south. Trying. I don't know if you've been lurking for a while, but we do a lot of different stuff here. Try and make Star Citizen the main game, but sometimes Star Citizen doesn't always agree. But we definitely, play a lot of stuff. We try and do a lot of community stuff here. Definitely get people involved and stuff like that. So, like I said, thanks for hanging out, and come hang out other times. We definitely do a lot of giveaways, all that stuff. Like I said, a lot of mini games. If you're into that type of thing. All right, so we got Stream Raiders up, guys. Let's get that in a minute. All right, so let me lay my ass down. Pop over here. And Johnny Cage appreciates the sub too. Let's see. Oh, really? I would really appreciate you then. So I'm assuming, like, is the SC for Star Citizen, or is that something else? I'm just assuming. All right, guys, let's see who the champions are. We got Nani in there. I appreciate you. Let's see who's going to put in some work. All right, we got Captain Havoc out there. 4 assists. LaBrosse. Oh, not Cynic said, never mind. I'll take that. We got, okay. This haste is crazy. I can't keep up with all this. So Mercury's got, oh, never mind. Knocked out. Might have to just wait here and see. So we got a new player in here, I think, Lasita, who I'm not familiar with. Or at least I don't remember the name too much. Killing it right now. 10 kills. What's this? Urshist? 10 assists? I've definitely seen that name. We might not get this, guys. Let's see. I'm over here healing my ass off. Oh, that was a stretch. We got it, though. Nice stuff. Nas, what's going on? See, we got a couple Paladin scrolls going out to Captain Havoc. Appreciate you. All right, so the next one is a mini boss, guys. 3 skulls. All right, it's this damn fairy with the grenade launcher. Let's see. I'm gonna try and buff on this one. Let's do it. There you go, exclamation point SR. If you want to play some Stream Raiders, you got 30 minutes. Get back to you. And let's see. Okay, you're a long time backer, Maxis. Yeah, I'm just about to hit my year now. So I think it's like April, I want to say like April 21st or something. So about to hit a year myself. We're just hanging out, Nas. It's been a little up and down. Got in it first. Everything seemed like it was running pretty well, but every time I went to go do like a mission set, like we were able to do a couple races, and then the races stop, you know, populating or, you know, being under the active quest lines. So I switched over to bounties. Kind of the same thing happened. I was able to complete a couple bounties. Then the last one, the bounty didn't pop. You know what I mean? Let's see, we got Catman Jace, another sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, that was a gifted one. Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. What am I? Town Scott. Yeah, that's Town Scott gifted. I can't read, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, so like I said, it hasn't been bad. I mean, it's kind of crazy, you know, because I just mean the state of things, how they've been recently. Like, it's not bad for that, but still enough to, you know, kind of annoy you a bit, especially if you're trying to get some rep grind going and all that. Actually, I should. But guys, let's prepare while we're here. Let me go grab a multi-tool too, just in case. Cargo. Yeah. SC is, you know, these guys, we got people in here come in every day, love it. Sometimes you just gotta walk away, you know? It has its moments. Come back. Don't dwell on it. All right, so I can equip those without a belt, right? Or without a chest piece, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Hopefully we find a chest piece down there. We should. We did pretty good yesterday. Yeah, it definitely is better. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's incremental, you know? And so many people were just really excited for 318. And, you know, so many new players came in on 318, you know, hoping to hop in because all this new stuff was happening. And it's, you know, it's just a little bit rough because I've had people come in and actually during this whole thing and give me referrals, you know, so they're using my name to buy the game and then, you know, can't play. So just hope it gets better quicker, you know?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
But like I said, over this last week, it definitely, there's definitely improvement. There's no question about that. Because last week was rough. I don't know if Shugo's still in the chat, but we got another fellow streamer hanging out around here. He couldn't get in for like almost a week, so. Yeah, well, Sticks, I damn sure haven't seen Big Cat play. I've been, you know, eyeballing the stream. I hop in and lurk his 7 day streams. But I don't think I've seen him get on either. It was painful, huh? Yeah. That's all you can do, guys. Got some ads incoming. Catch you in a second, guys. All right, let's see what we can pick up. Going simple with it, guys. back to boxes. Back to boxes. Back to basics. Let's see.
Thank you.
All right, this one's all Walla. Let's take this one. See, Stranix putting some action down there for the Stream Raiders. Something is seriously wrong with my mapping. I mean, it's worse than usual. Let's see. It's trying to shoot me straight through the planet. Let's see. Alright. I have to do this. Alright, let's do. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to dance in the street, guys, when this map gets replaced. See, sit you guys. Let's do a drop this time. Exclamation point drop. We like some points towards that 100i giveaway, which we're creeping steadily towards. I still got 2 copies of Tekken for you guys too, so we're gonna have to figure out sometime to give those away as well. All right, so pickups are at 2 different locations. Okay, somebody got some action. Who was that? Ramprint 66.73. It's pretty good. Cynic sneaking in there with a 23.36. Eh. Still worth 5,000 though. Yeah, I'm still stuck on that ISC though, guys. That tractor beam thing got me messed up. The fact that you're going to be able to tractor beam just people. Of course we got a damn ship out of here. Just want a package, lady. Oh, jeez. This is one of those spots. This is one of those, yeah. See this? They got a bounty right over the place I need to pick up my package. This is one of those stations where they harass the shit out of you. I'm in a damn Pisces, people. All right, let me see if I can sneak down here and grab this shit, because I damn sure can't fight these guys. See if they blow up my ship in time. Doing the sneakiness. All right, where's it at? Damn, did that dude just crash? These guys are crazy. He just kamikazed into the ground. Did you see that shit? Get the hell out of here. These guys are nuts. Probably should have put my shields up, but let's see, screw it. Hopefully they leave me alone. Velocity 07. Bayonetta 3. Okay. Oh, check that out. Got fancy clothes. Got a cape, y'all. Yeah, you know what? Somebody was saying, they were like, is that them shooting at my shit? I just saw some bullets. Somebody was talking about, like just having like, you know, like a chirp thing, you know, for like your car, like beep, beep, just to unlock it. Yeah, they're definitely out there shooting at my shit, guys. See, we got 16 minutes, 47 seconds left on the Stream Raiders, exclamation point SR. I mean, the good thing is I'm at a spot that does have a spawn point, so I can just spawn another Pisces if I need to. All right, guys, it looks like we're kind of, yeah, game's kind of struggling. So now we're getting a persistence load on the inventory too. They're definitely shooting my ship outside. I can hear it. Anybody else having this too that's in game or what? Or just, you know, random stuff. Random issues. I want to give it a second. I don't want to wait forever though. All right, well, while we're sitting here staring at loading boxes, let's see, let's do another drop. Exclamation point drop, guys. See what happens here. But yeah, guys, like I said, while we're just sitting here BSing, because Star Citizen definitely isn't agreeing with us right now. Tomorrow, I think, like I said, if the Diablo beta isn't a hot mess, which it probably will be, I might try and stream some of that just to check it out. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I got a feeling it's going to go down though. I know they had issues last week. And it was in closed beta, and now everybody and their mother has access to it. So what the hell just happened? My cape just disappeared. Did you see that, guys? My armor disappeared. But now the box is showing inventory in here, but no local inventory. Something is definitely messed up. Yeah. I was just wearing the cape not 2 seconds ago. I got robbed in broad daylight, y'all. Did you see it? All right, let me see. So I wonder if it's back in here now, because I think I got it out of this chest. Let's see. Yep, there it goes. You see that? It's back in the chest. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, servers are definitely a little wonky right now, guys. Stop shooting my stuff. Let's see. Gotta put this pimp suit in the local, right? I don't know if it'll stay there, but... All right, grab this box. See how bad they damaged my ship. Box delivery in the verse is serious, guys. Do you mind? All right, let's get the hell out of here. I was going to try and loot a couple more spots in here, but these guys are over here harassing me. You see this guy? Yeah, out sticks. Yep, have a good one, man. I'll catch you later. All right, far enough from this guy. I can't tell if this marker's actually still on me or not. Is he chasing? Nah, he's done. Oh, never mind. No, he's not. Guess what? It's too late. Ten minutes on Stream Raiders, guys. But yeah, guys, like I said, the next time that we play Star Citizen, though, I want to, like I said, I think I want to try and do some of the illegal missions to see if I can get that quest line to pop. Because we did try that in 3.17, and for whatever reason, I couldn't get it to trigger.
Check out the big brain on bread.
Xylo, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the council. If you been lurking, like I said, we got some giveaways for followers and all that good stuff. Exclamation point giveaway, exclamation point glean. Feel free to check that stuff out. Here we go, guys. Planet Express. Delivering in boxes. Let's see. Alright, that's a white box. I mean, you can check these. Usually not too much goodies in here, though. Or not stuff I need anyway. Actually, I can't wait for, like, this stuff to be worth something. Like these, you know, different vegetables and all that stuff that you find in these. All right, let's see what else we got while we're down here. Honestly, I like box missions too. And to be truthful with you, it's actually like just a really good way. Well, Star Citizen in general is a pretty good game to stream just because, you know, you can stop like this almost at any time unless you're like in the heat of it and just, you know, kick it and talk to people. But you can do that even more once you have the, you know, you do something like box missions. Just relax, chill with everybody, play some games, you know, all that stuff. Damn it, somebody didn't close up the box. Let's see. Come back. Somebody was here recently. I don't know if this helps, but I feel like I need to go around and close all these boxes. Let's see. The boxes sticks? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe they'll reset if I close them or something. I don't know if that's real or not. If I'm just making that up in my head, but I do it anyway. I do it for the next person. I'm like, maybe it'll work when the next person comes in. Oh, another pimp suit. Gotta take that. Already got some stuff down here already. I must have been at the station. Let's see. All right, let's go grab this other box. Hopefully there's not a bunch of bounties over there harassing me for it. Like I said, they really made these box deliveries a struggle for a new player now. They used to be nice and simple. Now you gotta go to derelict sites and get shot at by nine tails and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty wild. See if they'll stay there. I doubt it. See, 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on the Stream Raiders, guys. Yeah, that's what I mean, Rhino. You're just not prepared for it. You know, like, I mean, for anybody, especially that's been playing for a while, you're like, oh yeah, box missions, that'll be easy. Yeah, you gotta go into a damn derelict site with 10 nine tails and a Cuddy Black that can show up at any second for a damn box sitting on the on the corner. I'm like, whoa, who thought of this? But yeah, like I said, anybody out there lurking that, like I said, I'm definitely going to try to play the Diablo for you guys sometime this weekend. So if anybody's interested and downloads it and can actually get in, I don't know how many people it's up to. I know it is multiplayer though. And it's a big ass download. I want to say it's like 85 gigs. It's 4? Okay. Yeah, I was tempted to buy it, you know, for like the early pre-order last week. But, you know, our usual crew around here, everybody was kind of mixed on whether they were interested or not. Oh my God, there's another bounty here. I know that's just a... It's 2 Auroras just floating in the air. What the hell is up with them? Verse is a weird place lately, guys. All right, we got some Stream Raider action coming in. Let's see. Get that moved over as soon as I land this bad girl. We'll set that up. Okay, it makes the file size smaller. Okay. Okay, so it's the high res textures is the big part of the download. Yeah, because I thought that was kind of heavy for, like, I mean, not that Diablo isn't, you know, like a pretty game or anything, but like a top-down game like that? What the hell just happened? Why'd you get out of the seat? I did not do that, guys. Better get your ass back in there. I think it's like 85 gigs, I want to say, Seeker. It's big. But, I mean, all these companies now, like, nobody, like... everybody's like, screw it. We're going to suck up all your hard drive space. Mosey Oaks, what's going on? 07s? Oh, this right here? We're about to run the Stream Raiders. That's what's going on. It's a little side game if you're not familiar with it. Give me a second to land here and we will actually run that real quick for these guys. Playing some Last of Us. Did you check out the series? I'm still slacking on it. But yeah, if you're, you know, not familiar with Stream Raiders or whatever, exclamation point SR, we might get smoked here. Let's see, we got 6 of us in there. Like I said, it's always weird. The boss battles have the least people show up, but see how we make out, guys. All right, so we got Cynic out there getting some action. 2 kills. Stranix is going for the boss. Oh, damn, destroyed it. Stranix, 3 kills. Okay, we're looking all right so far. I'm buffing. I'm doing my part, guys. How about you? It's just me and Stranix out here. I'm buffing Stranix. Stranix is killing everything. Let's see if he's got enough to do it all. Can you kill them all? You're gonna be the hero, Stranix? I think you're it, buddy. Just me and you.
But it's a major award.
He said I won it. He's calling it already. He said I won this.
You say you want it?
He knows he won it already. He's saying, I got this. All right. Yeah, look, he's going. I don't know, these blob things can be a pain in the ass. I mean, I am buffing him though, you know, you see me back here with the green screen, right? Throwing out buffs. So don't forget I'm doing my part too, guys. Let's see. All right, Stranix, 15 kills, 17 kills, 18 kills, 20 kills, 21 kills, and 3 assists. Well, there you go, folks. Stranix does it again. 200 gold and a couple musketeer scrolls going out to Captain Havoc and Stranix. GG's, guys. Let's see. Guess we can do one more, and we'll probably get the hell out of here. So let's see. The music back for you guys. Maybe I can get another. Ah, this guy's still not up yet. Damn. All right, I'm gonna go Templar. Let's do that, and we'll block off this side. And there you go. Got a half hour, guys. I believe that will be the last one of the night. All right, now let's go get our damn box. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised Tekken's that big too, Seeker. Again, it's probably texture packs and stuff like that, you know? Got some ads incoming, guys. Catching a hot second here.
Money from the movie is made.
Where the red boxes at? I don't need these white boxes. These are some nice pants, though. Let's see. I got stuff on local here too. I'm looting stuff and not taking it with me, or either that is, or it's dropping out of the ship when I do it. Captain using some VIP.
I pull up at the club VIP, gas tank on E, but all drinks on me.
$1 gig per character. Well, Tekken does have a lot of characters though. I want to say there's it's probably close to like 40 of them. What, maybe 30 of them by the end of that run that they had. Oh, you know what, too, Seeker? I looked it up. So it is all the characters. You know how you were telling me that some of the characters weren't in that pack? It's all the characters that aren't owned by Namco. So it's Noctis, it's Negan, and it's Akuma. So for whatever reason, they must have not had the rights to sell them in that pack. Yeah, I had to look that up because that threw me when you said that. Especially the I forgot the box, guys. Especially the Noctis part, because I knew that he was one of the original DLC characters. You know what I mean? Like the first season. So yeah. Like I said, that must have been some kind of rights thing. Yeah, no problem. Because I looked at the website too, you know, and I was like, what? But yeah, it's the 3 characters that Namco does not own. All right, let's go take a look and see what else we got here. Should fly my ass over there, but I'll be lazy. Or not lazy. We'll take the hike. Let's see. What do we got for you now? There's a Plinko for you guys. Exclamation point Plinko. Got 60 seconds to get some extra points towards that 100i giveaway. I don't know why I have the need to always take flares too. Not that you don't really need them. I still take them though. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just want to grab them for whatever reason. Like, they should be useful. I mean, hopefully they are at some point. We don't really I mean, you know, some of the planets get dark and stuff if you go out and wander around, but I mean, there's really no reason to, or not many instances where you're in the dark like that. Like, you know, been recently talking about that new iteration of the hand tool mining. Like, it would be cool if you needed it for like something like that. Maybe some of those caves are like really dark. You know, light them up with some flares or something. Yeah, Mosey, we definitely do play. Lately, nobody's really wanting to play because, you know, things have been a little bit messy. But yeah. Like I said, if you're interested sometime in jumping into the verse, feel free. Definitely do some stuff. Hopefully over the next couple weeks, things get a bit better. You know what I mean? Where people can get in constantly and not, you know, run into odd errors and stuff. That's honestly what we all been waiting for, so. Yeah, I mean, you could play, I mean, I'm about to get off today. I'm not doing too much more. I'm gonna finish up this mission and get out of here. But like I said, you can feel free to come back anytime. Went on for about 5 hours now. That's generally about our cutoff time, is about 5 hours though. What do you get into in game? What's your, you know, what's your loop that you like? I might not. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be playing this tomorrow. So the because I'm like Star Citizen's like our kind of mainish game here. We do it at least like 3 days a week. But like I said, particularly, I don't know if you're a new player or been around for a minute. Like the weekends have been really bad with this update, you know, because we're getting an influx of players and stuff. So honestly, the last couple weeks I've been kind of shying away from streaming it on the weekends because so many people are in that it causes, you know, just additional issues. So you know, so right now it's up in the air. I'm tempted to play the Diablo beta tomorrow, but that might be a hot mess too. You know, because that's an open beta and they had issues last week. So at the moment, I really don't know. I don't want to give you a straight answer because I'm not sure. We'll see what the state of things are. But chances are I will be streaming something tomorrow though.
Check out the big brain on grass.
Let's see. Mosey Oaks, appreciate you. Yeah, like I said, just come through, man. Whatever. You know, you want to jump in the verse, go do something, feel free. Definitely want to get some community events and stuff. Like I said, once, you know, things are running a little bit smoother, you know, PTV races, all that stuff. There's stuff in here to do. It's just getting everybody in at one time and, you know, fighting the system. There are people, I've seen that, Seeker, like people going around and just cleaning up trash. Like they should make it like a profession, you know, or make it so that the, you know, the return on the bottles, like if you take them maybe to like a certain location, you get more for them or something like that. Like make it actually worth people's time to do it. Do they despawn though? Like that's a question I have. Like in those trash cans, do they eventually despawn? Yeah, Mosey, it's been hard lately, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a streamer, and it's hard as hell to get people to jump in this game sometimes with me. So I'm kind of glad that you hopped in there, like, hey, I want to play. So like I said, we're about done for today. But yeah, if you definitely want to come in and do some stuff sometimes, we definitely can. Because I was just talking about that the other day that. You know, like everybody was saying prior to 318, like, oh, you know, I can't wait to get back in 318, etc. And now that 318's been kind of messy, you hear everybody saying, oh, you know, I'll be back at 318.1 or 319, you know. So like I said, hopefully it steadily gets better. You get there, people actually just, you know, want to play. So oh yeah, I mean, and the good thing too, Mosey, is that like you can, you know, share the missions. Like it does split the reputation and stuff, but you know, you can do missions with people and kind of, you know, rep grind together. And you know, as far as bounties and stuff go, I don't have like the hard stuff unlocked, but I do at least have some of the medium set of bounties done, etc. So we could definitely go out and do some of that stuff as well. Maybe you know, do some gunner stuff and stuff like that as well. What package did you pick up when you started? Did you do it in game? I might have just missed it unless it just popped up. I'm terrible at paying attention. I'll look for it though. Is it the name's the same or what? Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. I will accept it. Yeah, guys, like I said, I think we're, you know, going to start winding down here. I'm going to finish up this mission here. We got 17 on the stream raiders, so we'll make sure we finish up that for you guys. The cutter's good. I'm a show for the cutter. I got one myself. I love it. Like myself though, I started, like I said, about a year ago. So I started off with a Titan, which, you know, as well, I think it's definitely a top tier starter ship. But I got no issues with the cutter. I mean, it's not gonna really, you know, you're not gonna really do too much dog fighting in it or anything like that. But it's got a hell of a lot of utility to it. Yeah, if you started off with cutter, that's probably about right. Because when that come out, guys, the cutter came out around November, something like that, October. You might be under 6 months, honestly. If you got the cutter, that was probably actually only like 3-4 months ago. That was Invictus for the cutter? Nah, that was IE, wasn't it? That was just at the end of last year, right? For the cutter? Yeah, right. Yeah, so I think that was like in November-ish, which honestly is close to damn 6 months now. Now that I think about it. There we go. Complete. Best delivery package in the universe. All right, let's see. Let's get a little bit more loot. Check this place out. See what they got. It was IE, right? That doesn't seem like it was that long ago, but now that I'm thinking about it, we did do, what, 2.5 months of 318 PTU? And that came after IAE, right? Right at the tail end or like the week or two after. All right, let's see. More pimp suits. Got to take those. Let's see. Where are the good boxes? But yeah, hopefully by, you know, next week, maybe we get another patch, get us in a little bit better shape. Because like I said, guys, I keep telling you, they're talking about that 319 like it's coming tomorrow. Like I said, that stuff with the tractor beams today, though, was super cool. Definitely cool stuff. I look forward to that. Was I here? Or no? Let's see, that wasn't me. Bust. Bust. All right, guys, got one more spot. I'll check the launch for the spawn. Where's that at? Over here? Damn, they got everything spread out over here. Let's see, but yeah, like I said, we got 12 minutes on Stream Raiders, guys. Let me start hitting you guys with some raffles and stuff. Since we're starting to wind down here, get you guys some extra points for hanging out. Exclamation point join, exclamation point drop. Try your luck. Oh, Got one. See, you've got Cap Havoc leave landing for 19. That's it? Just Cap? Yeah, it looks like it. All right, guys. Let's get our little bit of loot here and get the hell out of here. And that other stuff that I picked up from that other station, it reverted back. It's gone. There was definitely more stuff in there. Oh well. Captain taking all 3,000 on that last one. I think it might have been that same spot, Rhino, where I was wearing the armor and it just took it off my back, so. All right, so Mombala. Let's go. Let's see if they'll let me go, because I really would prefer to be at Arc L1. See if they'll actually let us get over there. We'll finish up the night over there, guys.
Landing gear raised.
Is that not locking? What's going on? Is Arc L1 busted? There we go. I was about to say. No, it didn't. It didn't jump me. Something's going on with Arc L1 in my game. Let's see. Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, I lost one of the stations. I had a bunch of loot. Did the move all? I think it was that same station where the armor just literally came off my back, and I'm assuming it did the same thing to that. It just probably pulled it right back to the station. There's definitely like some kind of rubber banding on the server for sure. Yeah, it is what it is. Like I said, tonight was okay-ish. I think yesterday was probably a little bit better performance-wise, but I mean, tonight wasn't the worst. I still would, like to be able to rep grind and stuff without worrying about missions actually being there or so forth and so on, but baby steps. We'll take it, right, guys? see. Is it Plinko for you? Exclamation point Plinko. Stream Raiders is almost up as well. 6 minutes. Probably by the time I get over to Arc L1 if they let me jump this time. Let's see.
Please proceed to assigned landing leg.
All right, guys. Damn, lights are bright. Let's see. Well, at least we got the box mission done, right? Let's see. Talking shit though. We did actually get some bounties done. Definitely got screwed on a couple, but the races, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's a thing, Seeker. I saw that on, I think actually CIG put up a tweet or something about that just recently. Let's see. That definitely, oh wait, okay. Local. You see that? It just did it again. I tried to move all and it didn't take it. Let's see. Just jump back. Up. All right, let's try it like this. Go old school with it. So maybe there's a bug with that move all button. Since we're here, gotta show you the pimp ass outfit in case you guys haven't seen it. Let's see. Check that out. I think they only have it in this one color, but feeling that. Let's see. Yeah, I really like it. I gotta go get some shoes and stuff, but all right, we got 2 minutes, 26 seconds left on Stream Raiders. Last chance, guys. Get your peoples in.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I really do wish that there was, you know, again, I'm sure it's coming at some point. Like, I wish there was a reason to wear more, like, just civilian clothes or whatever you want to call them, you know? Like, I hope that they do definitely at some point have, like, restrictions, like, you know, like, oh, you can't wear that here, you know, that type of thing. Give you a reason to change. While we're here, guys, let's see. Let's go to the Galleria. I know it said this is it, but I'm gonna go see if I can buy some shoes real quick. Is there any place to buy some shoes here? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a regular clothing store here. Bar, Platinum. Food court's over there. Yeah, gonna have to go somewhere else for it, I think. Yep. Oh well. It was worth a try. Yeah, dress code. Like I said, give us a reason, you know? It doesn't have to be over the top, you know, hardcore or anything, but yeah, guys, let's start getting this thing moving here. Like I said, let me what do we do this time? Zaplinko got 27 seconds left on the, or I'm sorry, not a Plinko, a drop. Got 27 seconds left on the Stream Raiders. I'm gonna run that. We got 10 of you in there. Appreciate yous. Like I said, this haste seems like it's been working, so I'm gonna let that rock. All right, here we go, guys. Last battle of the evening. See who our champions are. Renoxus out there, 3 assists. Strenix 2 kills. Captain Havoc taking over the assists, 5 now. Got Skyborg down there with some epic kill action, though. I see that. Skyborg loves the Stream Raiders, lurking the Stream Raiders. Let's see. We got Captain Havoc, Stranix, 4 and 7. It is a wrap. Stranix is like shooting his giant ass cannon at things. Just decimating these fools. Let's see. There you have it, folks. Stranix, 6 kills. Captain Havoc, 9 assists. Appreciate all you guys who jumped in. We got an ad, of course. See, we got a Healer Scrolls and Saint Scrolls going out to Captain Havoc and who's this? Neterig? That was a new name. Didn't see them, but I appreciate them too. All right, guys. So let's get over here. Got some. Let's get some music. Wait for these guys to get out of this last ad. Let's see who the hell we got out there in the verse. Did they? Dumpers where? In 18? Yeah, there's actually not too much going on right now, actually. I see Penguins on. Gonna hit him up. Some people playing Red Dead, which I just find boring myself. I don't know if you guys like it. Really? I don't know, Seeker. I gotta go down there and look. You do know, Seeker, though, that when you come out of Dumpers in 18, that noodle cart that's right across from them, that's the one that has the turtles in it, right? If you look in the little trays, sometimes there's turtles in there. So go get a turtle. So if they're there. I think as soon as the servers go live, though, people usually grab them. You know what? Let me, maybe we'll hit somebody new. Let's see. Is there anybody out here? I actually ran into like a real super chill stream earlier, and she actually followed right before we got on. Agent Luna Moon. Never watched her before. Her stream is super chill though. There's 3 turtles. Take them all 3, man. Run. You guys got anybody new out there? I mean, we could definitely hit up Penguin and stuff. Trying to see. Like I said, I was definitely lurking some different people earlier just to see who was what, you know, who was doing what. Moms, we've got moms before. I follow moms. I'm trying to like think it's like somebody like brand new, you know what I mean? That I don't follow. Maybe check out somebody, you know, we haven't seen before, but honestly, Mom Spaghetti. What about I don't actually, this is somebody I've seen this name around. I don't think I follow them. What about Marcus the Way? Any you guys know this guy? Damn, 21 hours? What is this? Is Astropub even on? We could do Astropub. Actually, I don't know. I follow Astropub. I'm not sure if I've actually ever rated Astropub before, though. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we could do Astropub. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I didn't realize that. So he's always got something up, like one of the, you know, people that does like the SC videos and stuff like that, I'm assuming. Seeker said, I'm just saying hi and get the hell out of here. All right, guys, let's just do Astropub. I don't know how long they usually run, but like I said, I know a lot of people like them. Super informative. Definitely not what we do here. Yeah. So, yeah, guys. So, yeah, I appreciate you. Like I said, tonight wasn't the worst, wasn't the best. That's for damn sure. We definitely got some new followers, some new subs. So I appreciate all you guys. Mosey, Silo, who's this? Maxis, Malcolm, Luna, who followed earlier. The subs, Town Scott giving out one, Maxis and Rhino. There was somebody else who subbed too. Who was that? I forget though. But if I missed you, I appreciate you anyway. And like I said, guys, keep an eye out tomorrow. Like I said, I'm shooting to mess around with Diablo, but I have a feeling that that's going to be a mess. So we might have to find something else to hop into. So, you know, check out the Discord or check me out. Let me put that up there because I know we got new people in there. Check out the Discord, check out Twitter. Just keep an eye out. You know, we'll do something. So other than that, guys, have a great night, and I'll catch you later. Let Astro Pub know where you came from. All right, 07s. You're a kookaroo. Peace. We can do that, Seeker. I do want to do some more mini games. So, but I'll catch you later, guys. Peace.